bloke down the ground. Looks like a very powerful lad who likes to get things moving. You mentioned absolutely spot on. As the tournament progresses, these players gotten accustomed to the conditions, the playing patterns, and especially how to play against their opponents. They must be observing the way the tournament's panning out. Just a bit of away movement, always pretty handy at these early stages. Pitch was undercover for a lengthy period. Heavy rains overnight. As a result, the game between Australia and Sri Lanka ladies couldn't work out. Fabulous arrangement. Lancashire Cricket Academy done a fantastic job arranging, organizing and conducting this tournament.
Indeed, everything right from the start have been in order. We've seen some good cricket, and that's the most important thing. We've enjoyed some good cricket, and I'm sure that if you've been part of this tournament, if you've been watching the live telecast of this tournament right from the start, I'm sure you've seen some really good performances with the bat, with the ball. A quick throw.
Right throughout the tournament, batters, they pretty much have the upper hand. Here's the replay once again. Direct hit obviously would have been interesting. He favors the leg side. There's absolutely no doubt. Here comes the throw. He will be in any case. Down the leg side, that's naughty.
See, Mohammad Amjad is one of those batters who would, try to go after you right from the set, go right from ball number one. And he's not going to settle down unless he gets a couple of boundaries early on. That's where he gets that confidence. You need that boundary. You need that boundary to get that confidence. And I'm sure that's what Mohammad Amjad is trying to do as well. He's just trying to sneak in a boundary because he knows once you get that boundary, that confidence brings in. But with the pace in which Anjan Orton is bowling at the moment, it's not easy, is it?
Anjana Orton seems to be a very clever operator. He completes a very good over, given away just 6 runs. It's a good start for the Beaston Warriors.
සහිතයි.
6 runs on the board at the end of over number 1. Remember, it's a 15-over game. Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook.
Based on the tournament stats, 2 openers, they like go after the bowling, and they're hoping to use these field restrictions, just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This is the time for them to cashing in, but Beaston Warriors bowlers so far providing not too much of pace, apart from 2 deliveries down the leg side. Here's the second over.
Goes high up in there, and it's taken. So the first wicket goes down as Northern Falcons losing their first wicket in the second over itself, and Gayan has come in forward and has done the trick for the Beaston Warriors. An ideal start with the ball in hand.
Just couldn't have asked for a better start. Came in and rolled his arm over, picking up a wicket of the first delivery, and immediately under pressure. Never a good thing losing a wicket in any format at any stage, and this is not the stage for them to lose a wicket. Powerful opener back in the hut. Early jitters.
tea bags and so on and so forth. So shall I come and keep it here? You can do something.
කපන්න පොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න TBL බලමෙවලා TBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Well, obviously, Beaston Warriors coming into this game have done a couple of changes. So their captain, Anushka, who've been captaining the side all throughout this tournament, is missing out. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a really good follow-up delivery from Gayan. So it's Anjan Orton who has been given the helm for captaincy in the absence of Anushka. He normally bowls the first over with the new ball, especially in that eliminator. I think he picked up 3 wickets within just the first 2 overs. So he's been very handy, but now Anjan Orton just doing the exact right thing.
We're starting to notice that Gayan has been getting very useful away movement of the track. Just maybe the atmosphere little heavy due to overnight rain as well as perspiration with the heat. Now the sun bathing it down. Ideal times for the fast bowler. There you go. Getting it move away from the bat. That occasion, I think it was Tauzeem. Hamza is on strike. Hamza getting behind the line of the delivery and negotiated really nicely. Now they need to settle down a bit.
Now, obviously, Gayan is offering much more pace compared to Anjan Orton, who is operating from the other end. And it's a very interesting combination. Gayan and Anjan Orton starting off the proceedings with the new ball from both the ends. And so far, haven't given away any runs, Gayan. Been very economical and at the same time right on the point. Just bowling it touch outside the off stump, not giving any width as well. Just bowling it right outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty.
It's about sticking to a task, sticking to a plan. They got offside heavy field setting, plenty of players inside the ring. Just like that, doing the basics right, not striving for too much of pace so far. Excellent. A wicket maiden. 2 done, 6 for 1. It's been a good tournament for the batters. 19 half centuries and a century. 18 matches, and with the 2 matches today, there will be 20 matches altogether. Oh, that's nice. That cracking sound says the story. Save your legs, no need to run. A boundary to start off the over. Northern Falcons on a right track.
Runs coming in nicely, and the bowler's not helping it either. It's just bowling full tosses, this time wide outside the off stump from Sanudha. There we go, that's asking for trouble. He talked about this tournament, Dhammika, and one of the novelty. That's gone off the edge. So back-to-back boundaries. There we go. Hafshan Hamza. Anything he touches at this stage of the game, it turns to goal, it seems, for Northern Falcons. Hafshan Hamza, the captain of Northern Falcons, just making sure that one way or another, they're getting those runs.
Bowlers straight away knew they're up against a strong batter. It's a challenging task bowling inside the first power play. And we've seen during this tournament, first power play proven very, very effective. Despite losing a wicket, now Northern Falcons getting their run rate up over 8, looking good.
Yes, there we go. This might go for another boundary. Yes, it does. 3 boundaries right on the track for Northern Falcons. Hafshan Hamza, the captain, just making sure that this team is getting to a good start. This was struck straight down the ground and no chance for the long on fielder. He's just playing it nicely, playing the field and being very, very effective out there at the middle. 39 runs on the board, 3 boundaries on the trot for Northern Falcons.
Really nicely for the rest of the over, and last 3 overs proven that very effective. Lots of runs, lots of boundaries, and this over already 3 boundaries. Beeston Warriors, I can tell you, they are under pressure.
Punched on the ground once again, but this time the execution wasn't as perfect as the previous deliveries. You know, to come back to what I was mentioning in the previous, when at the start of the over, one of those novelty concepts that they have introduced in this tournament is the concept of power overs. So where 2 overs at any time right after the end of 15th over, the batting side will have that chance of getting the power over. So 2 overs, it'll be bowled with the pink ball, and only 2 fielders will be permitted to stay outside the 30-yard circle.
Very interesting as Wazim gets another one, and there's no stopping. Just 2 fielders patrolling the boundaries, picking their gaps. Excellent stuff for Northern Falcons. 5 overs done, 44 for 1. Here's another look. In line with the stumps, whipped away.
So much risk in that shot, but Wazim, or rather Hafshan Hamza, the execution was perfect. 5 overs done, 44 for 1.
That marked the end of the first power play and the beginning of the second set of overs. 10 overs to be precise. This game being reduced to 15 overs per side. This is the 3rd place playoff between Beeston Warriors and Northern Falcons. Lancashire Premier League 2025, the final day. Exciting action coming your way, courtesy of Ceylon Event Masters. Live pictures available to you on Lancashire Cricket Academy official YouTube channel, as well as Ceylon Event Masters official YouTube channel right throughout the day. And also on Pure Sports. And as we're speaking about the live coverage, the game certainly came alive. The batters from Northern Falcons pressing the accelerator. Take a look at it. On his pads, worked away over mid-wicket region. There are no fielders. Couple of bouncers and the boundary rider couldn't prevent it. Excellent start. Playing patterns continues.
Yeah, indeed, a change of bowling as well. As soon after the power play, Prasandu Samarasinghe comes in, a very successful bowler for Beaston Warriors. Bit of spin on offer right from the start of the end of the power play, and first delivery smashed for a boundary.
Looking at Hafsan Hamza, multi-lack.
Yeah, adding colour to every moment.
To last long.
Yeah. And you got Mr. Cricket as well, and all the live action being brought to you on Pure Sports.
Wonderful arrangement, wonderful game of cricket, and fantastic venue. Just the place to be. Slower through the air, trying to pierce that gap between short third and backward point. Proven very, very tough due to the reason Prasandu not providing too much of pace. Very interesting bowling action. Bustling into the crease and sort of a Mahesh Deekshana type of bowler.
He's a canny operator. Oh, was that a chance? Was that a chance? Now, the body language of the bowler doesn't really tell us a story, but it'll be an interesting replay to see if we can see if there's any edge on that occasion. That's Hafsan Hamza.
Going by the bowlers as well as the wicket-keeper's reaction, I think there's a nick. There you go. He's stretching forward. And a fumble. You just cannot afford to let your guard down. You're under the score already. 50 runs behind the sixth over. Not the time to come up with that sort of a fielding effort. Already very productive over. Boundary to start off. And just as you mentioned, very canny operator. And once again getting past the outside edge. Excellent stuff. Excellent finish to the over. 6 done. 50 for 1.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
An excellent start for Northern Falcons in this third place game. 50 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The captain, Hafsan Hamza, going after the bowling and making sure that they get a boundary at least once or twice every over. And another bowling change. Now Sasindu comes in. He played the previous match, picked up a wicket or two, if I'm not mistaken. Bowled a decent spell, but now the responsibility, the pressure is on for Sasindu as well to make sure that they put a hold to this run fest.
Generally, under these circumstances, reduced number of overs, leg spinners, wrist spinners in general, becomes very, very effective. We've seen that in international cricket, club cricket, mercantile cricket, and things haven't changed. Immediately a short pitch delivery, still didn't manage to get away for a boundary.
A wide, almost a wide this time. Sasindu. Oh, it's been given as a wide, is it?
Was wide enough.
Yeah.
Made a solid connection, gone aerial, and goes all the way. Sound tells the story. I immediately knew with that cracking sound, Wazim looking fabulous. Take a look at it.
Yeah, slightly overpitched, and he had to fetch that ball from outside the off stump, which it did. Hafshan Hamza. It just tells you the form that he's in, the captain. And he's very much on focus here, trying to get his team to a good start. They have already done that, and it's a matter of continuing this onslaught. 27 off, just 14 for Azim. That's a good delivery. Just a hint of spin for Sasindhu. Nothing much in purchase for the spinners, even we saw in the previous over.
This is smart batting by Wazim. Previous delivery in the slot. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump worked away. There's protection in the deep. Pretty much the playing patterns ideally suited for these passage. 7th to the 15th. Now they've got two set batters, both looking good. Wazim in particular, just 16 deliveries, 28 runs. That's a catch. Straight in, straight out. Chance gone a begging.
Oh, yes, you got to hold on to those. I was firmly struck from the batter. You got to hold on to those catches. Let's have a look at that again. Slightly overpitched once again. And that's a straightforward chance.
Must be taken at this level in this tournament. Fielding standards. And we never know how costly that miss would be for the Beeston Warriors. Overdone. 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right now, after 7 overs, Falcons are flying high, soaring heights. Hamza, 25 of 21, and Wazim, 29 of 17. Very good delivery. It'll be interesting to having a look at his figures during this tournament. Immediately struck me as a bowler who could create trouble. Got all the variations of spinners, leg spinners, this time sort of a carom ball, wide.
Yeah, he's a good cricketer. Passing to Samar Singh, good with the bat as well. So few handy knocks down the order. Just making sure that the Beeston Warriors stay in the competition, stay alive in some crucial matches. So he's a very handy operator.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the off spinner. Little quicker and more in line with the stumps. Those variations. T-Sips sponsors DBL coming aboard, supporting this wonderful event, wonderful tournament. And we are reaching the climax this time. Almost out of half of the bat, straight to the fielder for no run. This man Pasindu, as you mentioned, put brakes on scoring.
Once again, wide outside the off stump, passing to Samar Singh. Have picked up only 4 wickets in this tournament, but it's more about his economy and the way he's been handling in those middle overs. T-Sips coming in to sponsor this finals. Now that's up in there. Is that a chance? Nope, it's gone all the way for a 6. Wazim just making sure that the short pitch delivery gets the full punishment that it deserves. A rare loose delivery from Pasindu Samar Singh. And it's a clear indication to the bowlers that if you get it wrong, slightly wrong, I'm going to punch you all the way. There we go.
He's a powerful man. We already know that. Short enough. Invitation extended. He's not the sort of a player who's going to miss out. This time straight to the fielder. Bit of a comeback, still a very expensive, over 8 runs already. This is the way to go about. Pasindu has been getting in few good deliveries, beating the outside edge. Whenever you see the opportunity, just pounce on it. That's Wasim straight. 35 off 22. Straight down the ground, enough power, should go all the way. There's no stopping.
And more salt on the wound, Dhammika. It's a no ball. My goodness, this is turning out to be a nightmare of an over for Pasindu. Yeah, he's just trying out, isn't he? He's just trying to push things forward a bit, and as a result, getting that no ball, front foot no ball, overstepping. But now here's a free hit. And it's again Wasim, the highest run scorer in this tournament for Northern Falcons, with already 257 runs without accounting these 39 runs. So that's an average of 36.71. Here we go. The free hit. What can he do now? Goes high up in there. Could be a chance. Oh, that's very poor. What did you do that time?
Misjudged. Quite clearly misjudged. He was charging in from the boundary, and all of a sudden realizing that one is flying above his head. Got his hands up, but was too late. Take a look at it.
That's not good game awareness that time from the fielder. Knowing that it's a no ball, the priority should be given to stopping the boundary. Nevertheless, that's an expensive over. 8 overs done, 78 for 1.
Plenty of nice initiatives, and as confirmed by Oshada, Wasim is the orange cap holder right now with this 43 of just 24 deliveries. Excellent outing so far. Oh, appealing for a catch, then for a stumping. I thought he got late. He should be focusing on taking the stumping first, isn't it?
Indeed. That was turning just a hint of turn away from Hafshan Hamza, the captain, who once again went for a glorious shot. Came down the pitch. I think he was touched too late. Yeah.
Hesitation. There you go. Had he acted little quicker. Oh, horrendous piece of wicket keeping. Yes, it was a fuller delivery. Now the chase is on. Good piece of fielding prevented a certain boundary.
Now that is what they need. Right, so we've been now offered with some tea-sip tea, and I'm sure that we'll be enjoying it, and we're proud to have them on board for the Lancashire Premier League 2025 as one of our official sponsors. This time asking the question, and it's been given. It's been given, and the second wicket goes down for Northern Falcons. Well, the umpire did take his time to give that decision, but it's the captain, Hafshan Hamza, who has to depart slightly over pitch from the bowler. Let's have a look at that again. Playing out the front foot.
Decent enough. Pitched in line with the leg stump and goes on to hit off and middle. And I can tell you, very refreshing tea sip. Whichever the case, now 2 down. Excellent knock. Hafsan Hamza, skipper, out for 25-24 deliveries. And 80 for 2 behind the 9th over.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
80 for 2. 8.3 overs done. The run rate 9.41. How's the refreshment, Dhammika?
Absolutely brilliant. a bit of a kick.
Yeah, indeed. Very refreshing. Oh, chance. Asking the question, and yeah, it's
about to go
official.
upstairs.
We're going upstairs. That's right. We got third umpire in this finals. And for the first time, we'll be going upstairs.
Please side on, please. Here.
So it's been confirmed a not out. It took a while the bails to calm down, because he got a touch, but the bail came off a little slower than they would have expected as a result. Namal Rajapaksa gets an opportunity to say
Nirmal Rajapaksa.
Nirmal Rajapaksa. I beg your pardon.
Northern Falcons 80 for 2. Nirmal Rajapaksa survives.
Just as I mentioned, leg spinners, very handy operators. If they get it right, they can pretty much trouble any batsman at any stage of the game immediately, tossing it up, inviting the batsman to come down the track, missing it altogether. I thought the wicketkeeper took a while longer than it should be.
Another full toss to finish things off. An eventful over this one from Sasandu, and that's the end of the over as well. 9 overs done. Northern Falcons 82 for 2.
So now after the dismissal of skipper, run rate has steadily coming down. It was around 10 and over. Two leg spinners operating in tandem. That's their tactic. Beeston Warriors trying to stem the flow of runs. In the meantime, Wasim on 44, just one stroke away from a well-compiled half century. Much deserved one. Just 6 runs.
Well, yeah. T-Sips. And offering some wonderful range of tea. Chilled tea, of course. And some plenty of options for you to choice.
We just had a sip and it was refreshing.
Indeed. So plenty of sponsors coming in to this finals. We got Multilac, MacTiles, 100 Plus, Playbook, DBL, our official umpire sponsors, Reader, T-Sips, Camera.lk, Grand Apartments, Reignite, and of course Pure Sports, where you can watch the live action right from the bowl number 1.
I thought plenty of wrist spinners in their ranks for Beeston Warriors. Very, very useful. I thought they must have done pretty well during this tournament. That's a googly. Well read. Played off the back foot. Gets a single. You got those variations. Wrist spinner. Handy operator to have any stage of the game.
That's high up in there. A chance. Nope. It's gone all the way for a 6. That was very casually struck from Wasim, and that's a half century. The orange cap holder, the highest run getter of the tournament. And he gets another half century. What a tournament he is having. Everything he touches. 4 Northern Falcons, it turns to gold. And this time as well, a very casual shot. It was very wide outside the off stump, but so much behind, so much power and class. And timing everything up to the perfection. Now this time he goes high up in the air and back-to-back 6s for Wasim. And Northern Falcons finished their 10th over with 96 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets.
He's a powerful man. I already tell that. Very interesting looking shot. Knew how to play it. Executed perfectly. Gone a long way. Excellent finish to the 10th over. 96 for 2. Eleventh over, and I always like this. Amidst of array of boundaries, sixers, picking up singles, get things moving. Smart cricket.
Yeah, indeed, Northern Falcons now. Remember at the start, Dhammika, we talked about what would be a good score at the end of 15. We told 100, 120. But look where they are now, 97 with 5 more overs to go. Oh, that's a good delivery. That ball just skidding off the surface and going straight. No chance for Wasim to play it across the line of the delivery.
With as many as 8 wickets in hand and Wasim looking good, 150. Wouldn't be a bad target. Gets it over extra cover region. There is protection, should only be a single. Wasim looks to me a player capable of adjusting according to the track and the bowler. There you go. MacTiles, another partnership. Last a lifetime.
Indeed, and Multilac as well, adding colour to every moment. Very established household names here in Sri Lanka. MacTiles and Multilac coming in as the sponsors for this Lancashire Premier League 2025. The finals here at the Pisara Oval Stadium. A very historic stadium. Played the first test match here.
Down the ground. The chase is on, and the fielder, mere spectator, powerfully done. Wasim marching ahead.
Yeah, coming down the track, it ended up being a juicy full toss and played it down the ground. Just playing the field really well here and Sasindhu under pressure. Last ball of this over. Oh, this time this could be out. Yes, it is. The finger goes up. And that's the second wicket for Sasidhu, and that's the big fish. There's an important wicket.
Huge wicket in the context of the game. A googly. There you go. Pretty decent shout. Going on to hit off and middle in my book. Excellent on-field call. Excellent knock. Plenty of boundaries. Done his job. They were immediately under pressure. Lost their first wicket with absolutely not too many runs on the board. He came in, dominated the proceeding. Fabulous job. 62 runs off 33. Outstanding strike rate. The orange cap holder, Wasim. Tuan Wasim is being dismissed. And how about that for innovation? Picked it from outside the off stump, played away really nicely. Fielder converging, keeping it down for just a single. Now the Beeston Warriors hoping that they can stem the flow of runs. Isso, Prawn Crazy, one of our sponsors.
This has been an exciting tournament right from the start. Sinit Malvattage back with the ball in hand. See, the good thing about this tournament, Dhammika, yes, obviously there's a lot of tournaments happening around, such as this Lancashire Premier League. But the important thing here is now these cricketers, they've been playing right from the start. They've been playing in some good surfaces, some good conditions, in first-class conditions. And I think that's the most important thing. And the organisers have done a good job in securing those venues. Oh, that's gone all the way for a 6. Well, through the offside. For a moment, I thought that it goes all the way for a boundary or a 4, but no, so much power behind that shot, and it goes all the way for a 6.
And I can tell you that's not the easiest shot to execute. He done it perfectly. With a bit of room, bit of an inside-out shot, solid connection, 6 more. I'm already noticing quite a few wristy players, very strong wrist. They can pretty much whip the ball from outside the off stump, down the leg side. So excitement is in the air. If you are watching this live coverage, we are extending the invitation. The Oval is the place to be. Lancashire Premier League finals. This is the 3rd place playoff. The final will be followed up.
Another quick single this time. This is good cricket all round. The partnership broken, but Eminem Ijaz and Nirmal Rajapaksa especially is a very handy operator. Can stay out there in the middle for a prolonged period of time and making sure that the scoreboard gets ticking.
Yes, they've lost 3 wickets, but never let the run rate down. The scoring rate kept going up. It was around 6.5. Now it's 9.5. 12 done, 114 for 3.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Once again, a reminder to all the cricket lovers, this live coverage available to you on Pure Sports, Ceylon Event Masters, as well as Lancashire Cricket Academy official YouTube page. So plenty of avenues for you to tune in with this exciting tournament. 3rd place playoff, already 12 overs in. Final 3 overs. Excitement in the air.
Playbook. The Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook. Sri Lanka's #1 sports booking app, making it easier than ever to book your favorite sporting venues. So make sure you head into Playbook and to see what sort of options they offer, just to make your life easy. Right, so we have a game in our hands at the moment. The Northern Falcons 114 for 3. The run rate almost 10 runs per over. And we've got Eminem Ijaz and Nirmal Rajapaksha out there in the middle. Last 3 overs, they should target 150. No questions. Here's the captain, Anjan Norton.
That's a good shot. Made solid connection. Gets it over the fielder's head for a huge 6. West Indies style.
Yeah,
Up on
indeed.
yourself, up, flair.
That's once again Nirmal Rajapaksha, and that's the second time you've cleared that boundary on the offside. So it seems like most of the batters, they prefer the leg side to go after the bowling. But Nirmal Rajapaksha, well, he prefers the offside.
Very handy player, proven that already. Gets a single after picking up a 6. Always an outstanding start. 7 runs already with 4 deliveries remaining. 9.81, 150 imminent.
Yeah, most of these cricketers, Dhammika, they've played cricket at some point in their life, be it schools cricket or be it Division 3 cricket. So cricket is in their blood. You can see the way they're bowling, the way they're fielding, the way they're batting and everything. So even players like Nirmal Rajapaksha, they've played school cricket. And they've come into this tournament, they've been practicing very hard, and you can just see that they have cricket in their blood. And the Lancashire Cricket Academy just setting that platform, giving that chance for these cricketers just to showcase their talent and to make sure that they get that exposure that they really, really want at this stage of the game.
I've already noticed few names appeared in mercantile sector, performed outstandingly well as we've been part of mercantile tournaments. Outside the off stump worked away should only be a single at this stage. Everything will be worked away for a single at least. Excellent over, 9 runs. Happy faces. Isn't it lovely? Everyone who's been part of it enjoyed thoroughly, and I'm already starting to feel great about being part of it.
Right, so far 9 runs from this over from Anjan Norton. Once again, not much pace on offer this time as well. Anjan Norton, a very handy operator, the highest wicket taker in this tournament for Beeston Warriors.
It's a type of bowler ideally suited for this type of cricket. When batters trying to go after you, there are certain bowlers, they thrive on it. And not Orton. Looks like a player, got all the right attributes. Outside the off stump, gets it away, should only be a boundary. They've made adjustments to provide protection on the onside, and a compromisation, heavy price, expensive over. If I'm not mistaken, 14 runs off.
14 runs, yeah. On the offside
Where
once
to
again.
go about it? Very powerful man, Rajpaksha. Plenty of power, just thumps it away. Absolutely no stopping. It's been good going for Northern Falcons after 13, 128 for 3.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Runs coming in. It's Nirmal Rajapaksha who has taken the responsibility now to make sure that the Northern Falcons get past at least 150. Got 2 more overs. Here's Pasadu Samarasinghe to bowl the penultimate over. Once again, slightly faster through the air this time.
And the role by Ijaz. He's playing a perfect role, not trying to overdo your partner. Get a single, give strike back to Nirmal Rajapaksha. Intelligent cricket.
This time he goes and it's taken down in the deep. So wicket falls down and Nirmal Rajapaksha, after scoring a fabulous 25 of just 14 deliveries, a fabulous innings, it comes to an end. Northern Falcons losing their 4th wicket. Slightly short pitched. Could have played it anywhere, but ended up playing it straight into the hands of the long off fielder.
Well, you can't blame him going for a maximum. That's his forte. Picked up 2 sixes and a boundary. Excellent cameo. 25 of 15. Losing their 4th wicket. 129 for 4. Always very, very pleasing to see the crowd support.
Here's Pasindu. Punched on the ground. Oh, it's a boundary to start off with. First ball after the wicket. And Northern Falcons, the run fest continues. Not the best of the deliveries. Ashim Lutfi. Just a flat battered slap down the ground.
I can tell you that's a very, very good shot. He knew long off was wider. That's how he took that previous catch. So got it straight, got a boundary. Lutfi, he's not going to hang around.
Off the inside edge. Will they go all the way for a boundary? Yes, it does. One way or another. They're getting those runs. They're getting those boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries after the wicket. Just pure disappointment. This time for Pasindu Samarasinghe and for the Beeston Warriors. An inside edge and just enough power, and the outfield seems lightning fast enough.
Came off the inner part of the bat. He was intending to get that one over mid-wicket region. Ultimately working in his favour. Already 9 runs off. Despite losing a wicket, they are not slowing down. Oh, that's a good shot going all the way. The sound tells the story. Huge hit. Lutfi, I mentioned, he's not going to hang around. If it's there to be hit, he will go for it just like that.
This is really good for the Northern Falcons. Right in his arc. Got his front foot out of the way and all the way for a 6. A really good swing of the bat this time from Ashim.
And I can tell you, ball must have gone out of shape after hitting that concrete structure. Wide. Under pressure. Pasindu, understandably, against strong strikers like Lutfi and Ijaz. Never an easy job. Trying just about all the variation into his 3rd over, just about to complete it. Given away 38 runs. Not too sure, is that the most expensive figures for young man Pasindu? We'll find that out. Here's the last delivery. And that's a good one. Slide on. Good finish. But very, very expensive over. Nevertheless, 144 for 4 after 14. Ashada, the Papara band is in. Now it's a proper cricket match.
Indeed, the atmosphere is electric here at at the Pisara Over Stadium. Here we go, the last over, Anja Norton with the ball in hand. Right outside the off stump this time, Mohammad Insaf just trying to work that ball towards the third man region. Couldn't get the connection he was looking for. 145 for the loss of 4 wickets. 160 on the card for Northern Falcons. Can they reach that though?
I like their conviction, winning the toss immediately, deciding to bat first, and despite losing a wicket up front, never slowed down. Excellent knock by Tuan Wazim. Nirmal Rajpaksha, way outside the off stump. I think that one deserves at least 2 runs.
Yeah, nerves, isn't it? Anja Norton has been probably the most economical bowler in this lineup for Northern Falcons today. The captain, in the absence of Anushka.
He's still getting that useful shape away from the batsman. Take a look at it. But these batters for Northern Falcons doesn't seem to be caring.
Yeah, but when it comes to his bowling, Anja Norton, the way he's bowling, it gets a bit tough to get under his ball sometimes. It's the way in his bowling, Anja Norton is mixing it up quite nicely and not giving bit to air. He's bowling it on a flatter trajectory, making it difficult for the batter to get under the ball properly to send it down the ground for 6 or a bound 4. There we go. Has been called wide.
He's already halfway down the track. Went beyond the point of return. Another one bites the dust. But Northern Falcons, they wouldn't mind. It's about getting maximum number of runs. Once again, having another look. Short pitch delivery. Batsman 2 walking down the stumps and made things all too easy. I really like that. Cheeky move. Get in if you can. Get in if you can, he says.
A bit of an aggression there from Anja Norton, but the 5th wicket goes down. Emine Mijaz has to depart. Or rather, Mohammad Insaf, I think that was dismissed. Off the edge and taken. 2nd wicket on the trot, and Sinet Malvattage takes a good catch to get rid of the new batter as well. And Northern Falcons now losing wickets in this last over.
Falcons expecting this one to be a big one, but so far, not seems to be. 2 runs and a wide, and they've lost a wicket. Just 4 deliveries remaining. They will obviously go past 150, but Beeston Warriors pulling things back somewhat by picking up wickets. 148 for 6. Ijaz, the man, got out 6 runs. Very useful 6 runs. Three more deliveries to come. If you're around Colombo, we once again extend the invitation. The Oval is the place to be. Lancashire Premier League final day. This is the 3rd place playoff. Falcons and Beeston Warriors.
Right, here we go, Anja Norton. And starts off with a wide to the new batter. So far, just 4 runs coming off from this over from the first 3 deliveries, first 3 legal deliveries from Anja Norton.
I'm already starting to wonder that what will be the chase look alike. It will be a tough one, very tough one. That's a good shot, inner part of the bat. Didn't get hold of that one, should only be a single. Plenty of protection down in the deep. So just a single delivery remaining. So it's a good over. 150 is on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining. Ideally, they should have someone like Rajpaksha to conclude things. Things would have been even better. Close to 160, but nevertheless, they'll settle for that any day of the week.
Goes for a big shot. Couldn't get the connection he was looking for. And they're coming back for the second run. Got to hurry. Oh, yes, I think they are in. And no, we're going for the third umpire once again.
Interesting call coming up.
I satisfied, that's out. On field, I satisfied, batsman out, run out.
Well, there we go. The finger goes up, and that's another wicket.
I mentioned that Oshada should be an interesting one, and it was proven. Direct hits always get things tighter than it looks. So the final delivery, they picked up another wicket, 7 down for 151 if I'm not mistaken. Huge score. Interesting chase on the cards.
Good presence of mind from Anjan Orton that time. And Northern Falcons 151 for 7. Praveen Fernando is going for 1. And we've got one more delivery remaining in this innings.
What a fantastic tournament. Well organized and well conducted by Lancashire Cricket Academy. This is, I mentioned, enthralling day of cricket. Here's the final delivery. Beaston Warriors. They got a huge chase on their hand. This is the final delivery. Falcons. Oskaya. 2 converging
And he
well
takes it.
taken. I tell you, excellent catch. Due to one reason, 2 fielders converging, and that one went up in the sky and was there for a long time. Take a look at it. Almost had eyes on it.
Yeah, definitely. That's a really good take. There we go. Really nice hand-eye coordination this time from the fielder. And he takes an absolute blind to finish things off for the Beaston Warriors in their 15 overs. And Northern Falcons, 151 for the loss of 8 wickets in their 15 overs. That means the target is set for the Beaston Warriors. And it's nevertheless, though wickets started to fall soon after that 13th over, maybe 13 to 14, and then the 15th over, an array of wickets fell down. But still, I think 151 is a really good score on the board.
It's going to be a tough challenge. I really like the approach by the Falcons. They knew how to pace out the innings. Just lost a wicket earlier on. Never slowed down. Tuan Wazim, tournament's leading run scorer, orange cap holder, and demonstrating why exactly he's the tournament's leading run scorer.
And not to forget the captain as well, Hafshan Hamza, played a really good innings up front and making sure that they got off to a good start, a positive start, especially in the power play. Hafshan Hamza made sure that they got the runs on the board. So Northern Falcons, Wazim 62 of 33. And then a couple of 20s from the middle order, especially the captain as well, coming in nicely, 25 of 24. And Nirmal Rajapaksha, very handy knock of 25 of 15. And then Mohammad Insaf, 15 of 5 as well. With 14 extras, they made it to 151 for 8.
Excellent stuff. Bowlers, pretty much all of them had stick. Orton, 2 for 27. And Kavisha picking up 2 wickets for 20. Just about all of them went better than a runner ball. So it's going to be a very, very interesting chase. You can't count Beaston Warriors out. So we'll join you with the exciting chase in a moment. Here are the highlights.
Yeah, it started off well for the Beaston Warriors. Wicket fell down in the very first over itself, or in the second over. But then Hafshan Hamza and Wazim really made sure that Northern Falcons would get to a good start with the bat, especially in the power play. They made sure that the run rate stays at in excess of 9 runs per over, and that was the case right until that 13th over. That run rate was steady up and above 9 runs per over, and I think that's the main reason. Even though they lost wickets in regular intervals, no very prominent partnership. We didn't really see a prominent partnership. It's just that the batters individually cooperated and made sure that the run rate stays afloat in excess of 9 runs per over, and by the time they reached that 15th over, they got in excess of 15 runs. So it's a collective effort led by Wasim.
There are plenty of power hitters, but Wasim, the tournament's leading run scorer, does the job, and this is his dismissal after playing so well. I'm thinking, got enough runs on the board. It'll be a pressure chase. Nirmal Rajapaksa joining in, picking up useful boundaries. That was a brilliant shot. Never easy. Over extra cover region. And a slap straight to the fielder. Well taken. At this stage, Beeston trying to pull things back. Never really worked. Boundaries kept coming.
Yeah, Nirmal Rajapaksa really made sure that they get those boundaries and they got those runs on the board, even though they lost wicket. But this was the last over. Plenty of wickets. 4 wickets or 3? 4 or 3 wickets, if I'm not mistaken, fell down in that last over of Anjana Orton. This was the run out. Good presence of mind from Anjana Orton to send that ball towards the striker's end. And this was the last delivery. A really good catch down in the deep to wrap things up for the Beeston Warriors. But still, as Dhammika did mention earlier, they're going to need some batting to chase things down. They need 152 runs in 15 overs to win the third place. It's their pride on line and everything to play for. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase.
DBL බලමෙවලා DBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න TBL බලමෙවලා TBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles. Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles. Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles. Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles. Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles. artistry. At its finest, nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Right, so welcome back to Pisara Oval Stadium as we got the two openers from the Beeston Warriors walking out to the middle. And they have some tasks to do with the bat in hand as they need 152 runs in 15 overs. That's a massive ask in these conditions. So getting to a good start and making sure that they keep that run rate up and above at least 8 runs per over right from the start. That's going to be crucial. So we'll see whether Beeston Warriors will be able to do that, because the Northern Falcons were looking into their bowling. They have some really good options, especially the spinners coming in handy in those middle overs. But it all will depend on how the Beeston Warriors would get things going in the power play. So there we go. That's the equation. Quite simple. 152 of 90 deliveries, but it's too much. Could it be too much to ask for Beeston Warriors? Only the time will tell us. The Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook, and the official umpire sponsors DBL. And we got more sponsors coming in. Multilac, Mac Tiles, 100 Plus, ISO, Reader, T-Sips, Camera.lk, Grand Apartments, and then Pure Sports, Mr. Cricket, coming in to make sure that the Lancashire Premier League 2025 is thriving and giving these players an ample opportunity to play in these conditions and at the same time to showcase their talent to the world.
Very interesting chase on the cards. Officials today, Sampath Dhanapala and Dinidu Prabodh, 2 umpires officiating in the middle. 3rd umpire, Mohammad Hamad, and 4th umpire, Mohammad Faiz. And for today's match, the match referee, Mr. Tyrone Vijayvardhan, a very experienced one. Here's the first ball. Way outside the off stump and given a wide.
Yeah, Nirmal Rajpaksha given the responsibility to bowl the opening over. That time, very wide outside the off stump.
Very, very interesting bowling action. Just a couple of steps. And during our school time, I can recall a bowler, used similar sort of an action. Best of times, very, very tough to handle, especially when they start to get the ball wobble around. Very tough chase, 150 plus. They will have to get their act together right from the word go. Looks like a very strong man, the right-hander.
That's a good... Oh, it's been given as another wide. Just out of the reach of the batter, Nirmal Rajpaksha, not getting his line and length correct here. On to the pads. Good stop there. Both these batters, Beeston Warriors, one area where they've been lacking throughout this tournament would be, getting those good starts with the bat, especially the openers from number 1 to 3. They haven't really been able to fire things up from the start. It was always that middle order that came in, that stepped up for their team. to make sure that they would either chase things down or set a good total on the board. So this is the opportunity for that top order to step up to the occasion and to make sure that they get off to a good start. They've been losing wickets in regular intervals. And the middle order, we saw in one occasion Pasandu Samarasinghe chipping in, and Malvattage also played some very useful knocks. So they got that firepower. It's just a matter of making sure that they get to a good start and, making sure that the momentum carries right from the start to the end.
Well, today, obviously, they got no other options. Direct hit would have been very, very interesting. Very good over. Nevertheless, just 4 runs off. Western Warriors, Favonolos. Especially with the number of overs cut down for 15 per side. It's just about replicating what the Falcons have done. Well-paced, absolutely brilliant effort with the bat. And very decent over, just given away 4 runs. So things really nicely fall into places for the Falcons. Eastern Warriors, they will have to give something very, very special. First power play, so crucial.
Indeed, and there's not much pressure on the Northern Falcon bowlers. You see, that's what happens when you have runs on the board. It just makes things easy for the bowlers to work with. They can try out different things. They can be innovative, and it just gives that so much of freedom and that psychological advantage for the bowlers, knowing that they have runs on the board. But the pressure is certainly on the Eastern Warriors, because they have to make sure that they get to a good start. Anjana Orton, not the usual opener, and he normally plays at lower middle order, Anjana Orton, but this time around they have done a shift and he is coming in as the opener. Very interesting, but let's see whether it's a worthy gamble for Eastern Warriors.
Well, I can tell you, based on what I've just saw, he's in here with a mission. He's been given a task to go after the bowling. You never know. What a gamble. It's a 3rd place playoff. Nothing to hold back. Empty your tanks. Just what in order for Eastern Warriors. Based on what we've seen so far, he looks like a dasher. Just like that. Just as I mentioned, dasher. Dash that one down the ground for 4.
Yeah, a flat battered slap there from Anjana Orton, this time slightly short. Not that short, but still Anjana Orton really made sure that he has enough width to work that ball down the ground. He just cleared out his front foot and just slapped it. Not technically sound, but still very effective.
Super effective. Sent in with a purpose, so far sticking to it.
That goes high up in there. Chance. Fielder takes the catch quite comfortably. He just made sure that it looks very, very easy. But let me tell you, that was a pressure catch. That ball was traveling very high up in there. And the fielder had to run back. And he settles it. And he takes, almost dropped it. Almost just slipped out of his hands. But he holds on to it. That's the first wicket. And the captain, Anjana Orton, is the first batter to be dismissed.
Well, Northern Falcons couldn't have asked for a better start immediately after conceding that boundary. Smart piece of bowling by Dylan Ramesh. shorten the length way outside the off stump. Pretty much as saying, go once again if you can. And batsman obliges and perishes. Just as you mentioned, excellent catch. Those are never easy.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You got runs on the board, so the first short pitch delivery got slapped all the way towards the boundary. But we'll talk about this in the next delivery. Punched off the back foot from Samir Pires. But the fact that you have runs on the board, at this stage, you wouldn't mind if the batter, get a boundary or two here and there. That freedom of sticking to that short pitched length, that came because they have runs on the board, and they have enough runs on the board to make sure that they try out different things. And Dilhan Ramis, despite getting hit for a boundary, just sticking with that short pitched approach, and it worked out dramatically well. This time it goes high up in there. Chance and taken. This is Himanta Dinusha this time. Once again, short and wide outside the offside. Not the best of the deliveries, but they got the fielding placements exactly right. And I think this is done according to a plan.
This is exactly what you call reading the mind of a batsman. They are after the bowling to utilize the first power play. Short outside the off stump. Hit it if you can. And hit it. Ramesh Pires, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Well taken. Another one perishes. 2 down for 9. Everything fallen really nicely into places for the Falcons.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Now as it stands, Northern Falcons got the upper hand, pretty much dictating terms. Excellent delivery, short of a length, gentle dab, just a single. Excellent over despite conceding a boundary, coming back so strong and picking up 2 wickets, 2 done, 10 for 2.
Lancashire Premier League කියනකොට powered by Facebook කියලා යන්න ඕනේ. Every time
What an outstanding first over for Dilhan Ramis. 2 for 6. Excellent figures. And the required run rate already creeping up. Almost 11. We got to keep in mind, Falcons didn't start it up scoring 10 and over. They just about maintained 9, 7.5, 8.5 sort of a run rate. But towards the end, they cashed in. How about that for a straight drive? No need to run. Fabulous boundary.
Yeah, there's a lack of pace from Nirmal Rajapaksha and slightly over-pitched as well. It always ends up being a free hit for the batter. Theekshana just making sure that he plays it as straight as an arrow, perfectly bisecting both mid-on and mid-off up inside the 30-yard circle. And he gets a boundary. See, Beast and Warriors 14 for 2. This is the problem. This has been their problem right from the start. Losing wicket up front, and that first 3 positions, number 1, number 2 and number 3, are very much volatile in this Beast and Warriors lineup, and that is something that they should work on.
You need someone up at the top scoring for you. Oh, that's a good shot. Through extra cover region, not going to go all the way. They will definitely come back for the second, so it's a productive over so far. Just a single, I thought not the best piece of running.
I think they got a good pair of batters here. Samir Pires obviously has a good presence of mind, and he's one of those batters who will anchor the innings. He did that in the previous game in the eliminator. He played a very vital knock of making sure that the Beast and Warriors stay in the game. Now this time he goes all the way for a 6. That's a 6, and that's the kind of boost they wanted. Samir Pires has got a good opportunity here to make sure that he carries his team all the way towards a win. And this time around, he gets a 6.
There's no anchoring about that. Oh, that's a lusty blow. Came off the meat of the bat and gone the distance. Fabulous stuff, and they're going to need plenty more.
Well, the circumstances are different. That's a 15-over game. As you correctly mentioned, Dhammika, the required run rate almost creeping up to in excess of 10 runs per over. So the situation demands strikes like that, and that is exactly what Samir Pires did. So that is good game awareness and knowing what is expected at this stage of the game. Oh, that's a very poor delivery. That'll run down towards the boundary. 5 wides for Beaston Warriors.
Beaston Warriors will say thank you so much. It was needed. And wicketkeeper, I'm starting to feel for him. Diving to his right, left in fact, got nowhere close. So it's been proven a very, very productive over so far. In addition to that 5 wides, they've already scored 11 runs, which means 16 runs. DBL, Power Tool, the sponsors. It's been a wonderful tournament. Oh, that's going past the boundary. Did that one go all the way? Yes, it did. Yes. 6 from the moment it hit the bat. Oh, flat hit.
Oh, yes, so much power behind that shot. This time, Samir Pires have changed his gears completely. Samir Pires, right from the set go, is going to go after the bowling. And he's already under 13. That eliminator game played at Thurston College grounds, they got Western Tigers for just 119 in their 25 overs. But still, Beaston Warriors got all out for 96. Chasing a score of 119, and it was Samir Pires who held the innings together, scored 31 or 45 runs, and none of the other batters could, chip in when it mattered the most. This time he cuts it, and he cuts it to the perfection. Back-to-back boundaries for Samir Pires, and yeah, the batters just making sure that they're painting the field with the boundaries, just like Multilac. There we go. Perfect execution. Cut away. He knew exactly where the point fielder was up inside the 30-yard circle. Knew exactly where he was positioned and was careful enough to play it away from him. 3 overs done. Beaston Warriors.
Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook. What a fantastic tournament. And this is the third place playoff we've already enjoyed thoroughly. Both the teams battling hard despite losing 2 wickets. Now Beaston Warriors starting to gather a little bit of momentum. Samir Pires moves up to 17 of just 5 deliveries, and Theekshana is on 6. Little tense, little worried, understandably.
Indeed, plenty of work to do with the batting end. They got a good middle order, right? Even though their top order is not stable enough, their middle order seems to be very stable. You got the likes of Sineth Malwatthage, Pasand Samarasinghe. So all these players can make sure that they, chip in when it mattered the most, and that is how they have come into this third place game, with the help of those players. So let's see whether once again those players will have to, come in and make sure that Beaston Warriors get saved again.
Right now we are starting to notice Samir Pires is in good rhythm. Few boundaries, timing the ball really nicely, good game awareness. At this stage, Theekshana, he should be giving strike as much as possible to Samir Pires. There you go, missing the trick. He trying to outdo Samir Pires by doing so. 3 deliveries, just a single. Not going to do the job.
He's on 17. 17.05. Already got a 6 and a 4. Now this time much straighter from Dilhan Ramiz. Good change up. He's a very handy operator, Dilhan Ramiz. Just not much pace on offer, but still very accurate. And that's the kind of bowling that is in demand in these conditions.
Based on what I have observed, he's a good reader of the game, knows exactly what the batsmen are up for, and changing up his deliveries accordingly. Some are fuller, some are shorter. This time gets it away really nicely, spanked it away for 4. Who else but Tikshana now getting onto the act.
Yeah, once again, slapped hard, not that short, but the problem with that delivery was too much width outside the off stump, and the batter had plenty of room to work that ball towards the gap and to get it all the way towards the boundary. So runs are coming in now. Yes, they've lost 2 wickets, but runs are coming in. And you can see for the first time the run rate has exceeded the required run rate. So that's a good positive sign, and it's just a matter of continuing this momentum. Last ball of this over coming up, just 6 runs from it so far. Still a good over from Dilhan Ramiz. Need to finish things off properly.
A boundary wouldn't be a bad idea. 110 of 67 deliveries. Just under 10 and over for the first time, 9.85. Excellent delivery. Slower, fuller. Very little you can do as a batsman. Gets just a single. 4 done, 43 for 2.
Right, so Northern Falcons, they have runs on the board, but they've got to be careful as well not to let loose at this stage of the game. So it looks like spinners are being introduced now, and I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with spinners from both the ends, because the faster bowlers have been slapped around for a few runs. So might just see if the spinners would work against these 2 batters, and both the batters seems to be in a really good touch. Tikshana and Samir Piri striking the ball well.
Got themselves into a comfortable position now, timing the ball really nicely. I thought when they were bowling, Beeston Warriors missing the services of a proper left-arm spin bowler. As many as 6, maybe 7 right-handers in their ranks. There you go, immediately, and finds the edge. Left arm orthodox spin does the trick for Falcons. How about the celebration? Fabulous.
Well, you can see how important that wicket is. And Pereira gets a breakthrough that was very close to his body. And Tikshana just trying to cut that ball, only to get that outside edge, and a good take from the wicketkeeper. And look at the celebration.
I can tell you, we are so accustomed seeing this celebration in football.
And even in cricket, in international, we got Tabriz Shamsi doing that, even Imran Tahir. So few of the spinners doing that, and we're seeing it in Lancashire Premier League as well. So the 3rd wicket goes down, and Beeston Warriors 3 down for 43 now.
Most of the week got caught up with the excitement. This is just the third place playoff. Imagine what's to come. The grand final scheduled to be played around 1:30, maybe 1:45. And two giants will be clashing for the glory. This is Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook.
Now, Western Tigers all set to take on the Ashton Lions. So let me tell you, the Ashton Lions, they've been the undisputed giants in this tournament. And quite the contrast in terms of their fortunes in this tournament from last year. Last year, they were at the bottom of the table. And this year, they've been on the top of the table right from the start.
And if I'm not mistaken, the only unbeaten team in this tournament. And so much power up at the top. Excellent with the ball. Leg spinner, as usual, does the trick. And I'm starting to wonder, left-hander coming in, just maybe, because Kasun Pereira in operation. Excellent trick.
Sinath Malwattake has been very promising as an all-rounder for Beeston Warriors. With the ball, with the bat. Cut away. Oh, very poor from the fielder. Might not go all the way for a boundary, but couple of runs. No, just a single. But that was poor from the fielder.
When your opposition have, most of their batters right-handers, left-arm orthodox, quality left-arm orthodox spinner will obviously be very, very useful. Even a part-timer. That angle restricting the batters up and turning it ever so slightly away from the outside edge, making things all that tough for the right-handers. Ideal bowler to have in your bowling ranks. Gentle little dab. They'll go for a single. Excellent over. Just 2 runs off, picked up a wicket, 5 done, 45 for 3. Hitting 107 off 60 balls, the equation getting tougher and tougher. Beeston Warriors needing something very, very special. They've lost 3 wickets. They just cannot afford to slow things down. It's just about going after, get the required runs, needing 9 and over. Will that be enough? Needing 10.7 and over, beg your pardon, required run rate.
Yeah, just sticking with Dilhan Rameez this time. To bowl his third over. 2 for 12, very effective. Hit kind of bowler who would, hit the deck hard and, get that ball to come onto the chest level of the batter. And at the same time, not giving any width outside the off stump as well, unless it's a part of the plan. Just like we saw in his second over.
Very steady run up, very strong shoulders, I can tell you. Just like that. Little too far down the leg side, a wide. But that'll keep the batsman guessing. You know for a fact you cannot go down the track, and that unpredictability. Enough height, I can tell you. Ideal height, just the direction was missing.
Yeah, I like this aggression very much from Dilhan Rameez. You can see his figures, 2 for 13 under circumstances. When a team is going at in excess of 9 runs per over, you're maintaining your run rate just around 6 runs per over means you're good. You're good to go.
The wrist protection, just be a single. So, Beeston Warriors, things starting to get tougher now. Dilhan Rameez is getting few good overs already. 2.1 overs, already picked up 2 wickets, given away just 14 runs. That's excellent under the circumstances. And Samir Piris has been deprived of striking. He's been off strike for a long period. 20 off 8, I think he's the man to do the job for Beeston Warriors.
Good delivery once again. That hitting the deck hard and getting that ball to come onto the chest level. And this time again, Sinet Malvattage, Dilhan Ramiz doing the right thing. I beg your pardon, against Samir Pires.
Strong shoulders, open chested action, and strong at the crease. Bustling. Just like that. That was Fuller, worked away. Should only be a single. Are they coming back for the second? No, they won't. Got all the right attributes to be a good bowler, 100 plus, plenty of energy. Refresh, rehydrate, re-energize.
Available in all supermarkets, mini markets, and online as well. Driven on the offside. Good casual shot there from Sinet Malvattage through the offside. He seems like a very technically sound batter, Sinet Malvattage. Very calm, good presence of mind shown over the last couple of weeks. And especially from Samir Pires. I've been trying his hard to make sure that they get to that second playoff against the Western Tigers in that eliminator. Probably just sliding down the leg side as well.
He's a very, very smart bowler. Never predictable. Previous delivery was a slower one. Take a look at it. Oh, lovely. A leg cutter. No real pace. He's through with a shot just about a week ago. Clever variation. Working things really nicely. Just about to complete his quota of overs. As many as 5 bowlers are allowed to bowl, maximum of 3 overs. So Dilhan Ramiz. Fabulous stuff. 2 wickets, given away just 17 runs. Here's the final delivery. Ayoka. Excellent spell of bowling by Dilhan Ramiz. Does the job. 3 overs, 2 for 17. Fabulous. 6 overs done, 50 for 3. Should I really like the way in which things have coordinated. This tournament conducted over a couple of months now, and many venues, the likes of Thurston Grounds, Moors,
MCA, a lot of grounds all around Colombo, and at Kirimandalamawatha as well. All top class facilities, and that's a good thing. As I told you earlier as well, Dhammika, they've given this opportunity for the players to play in these top class, first class facilities, and that's a good thing.
And they are delivering. We've already seen what they are capable of. Tuan, Wazim, what a fabulous knock. Proper cricketer, proper hitter. Off the back foot. Now, interesting lengths. Not fuller, back of a length. Cutting down the pace. Now, extending invitation. Take a risk if you want.
Yeah, he's been very effective right from the start of this tournament. Kasun Pereira. And they have some good spinners in their rank, Northern Falcons. So plenty of options for them to try out in those middle overs. If the seam is not working, then you go for pace, or rather spin.
Is there another ridge? Loud shout and given. That's the celebration. We are waiting for it.
It seems that it's too much of work for Kasan Pereira, the rate of which he's taking wickets. There we go. Wasim is saying, you take that shoe off. Same kind of a dismissal. The previous attempt that was touched too close to his body, but this time Samir Apir is once again trying to cut that ball, but this time he has to depart for 21 of 12, a couple of sixes and a 4, and now Beast and Warriors 51 for 4.
Quality left arm orthodox spin. Always a potent wicket to have. Potent weapon to have. Kasun Pereira, take a look at his figures. 1.3 overs. 2 wickets given away, just 3 runs. Immediately put the brakes on Beast and Warriors scoring. Now under the squash. There's no prizes for guessing which team is dominating now. It's all the way through. Northern Falcons looking great.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. Northern Falcons very much in control of this game. Passing to Samara Singh. He's the new batter in for the Beast and Warriors. A lot of work to do. 101 more runs required. Just 51 deliveries remaining. Beast and Warriors in trouble. Oh, brilliant. See, Kasun Pereira, it's the angle in which he's bowling, isn't it? He's pitching it middle and off and getting that ball to turn away from the batter, just making it extremely difficult. And the line in his, the length in which he's bowling, it entices the batter to come to his front foot. This time, Pasindu Samarasinghe gets a connection and good bit of fielding. Ramesh, is it? Yeah. Stopped a certain boundary.
Excellent work down in the deep. Prevented a certain boundary. Struck well. There you go. Commitment. 100%. Very well done. Saved 3 runs. 3 would have been a boundary. Saved at least a couple. Way to go. Back of a length. Very, very tough. Just a single. Excellent over. Take a look at his figures. 2 overs, 2 for 5, 7 done, 53 for 4. Also, with that dismissal, I'm starting to thinking Beast and Warriors, things getting out of hand for them. Something special got to give. It's now or never. Just 8 overs remaining. They have 6 wickets in hand. You mentioned they have a very strong middle order. Used our strength. Now all their top batters back in the heart. Malwatage and Pasindu new to the crease. It'll take a while for them to settle down. And it will be very, very interesting to see the tactics for the Falcons. Just currently, they are in a dominant position. But this format, very unpredictable. 99 runs of 48 deliveries. Still anybody's game, but I'm starting to notice that things getting out of hand for the Beast and Warriors.
Yeah, very much so. As I mentioned earlier, it's not rocket science at this stage of the game to say that Northern Falcons are on the top. They're in the driving seat. But this is cricket. Anything can happen. It's a very funny game, they say. Is Praveen slapped away hard and gone, is it? No, just on the bounce. Just on the bounce. For a moment, I thought it got carried all the way towards the fielder down in the deep.
Good thing he decided to keep it down. Had he gone up, would have been a certain dismissal. Yes, he gone up, but reaching the fielder on the first bounce. One would argue the fielder should have reacted a little quickly, but fielding around mid-wicket region, I can tell you those catches are very, very tough. Arriving at you at a hectic pace and never predictable. Your peripheral vision so makes it even more difficult. 7.53. It's gonna be very, very tough now. Oh, this is fabulous bowling by Praveen Fernando, if I'm not mistaken. First two deliveries, given away just a single. Way to go. Beast and Warriors under the squash, feeling the heat. It's now or never. Senith, Malwatage and Pasindu. The batters will have to do something very, very special. Required run rate 12.78.
Oh, this time Pasindu Samarasinghe trying for a glory shot on the offside. Nice pace on offer from Praveen.
No real conviction there. He just went for it. A wild heave, nothing more than that, missing it altogether. Luckily, there was no edge. They're going to need plenty of boundaries. Oh, this is excellent bowling. Little bit of away movement. Praveen Fernando. Just as I mentioned, things starting to getting out of hand for Beeston Warriors. He was in. Cheeky little move. Went with the appeal. And the umpire had no hesitation whatsoever. Struck well. From mid-wicket region. Fielder comes around, keeping it down for just a couple. And excellent piece of fielding, I can tell you. This is good bowling. Praveen Fernando given away just 3 runs. He's just about to complete his first over. So plenty of good bowlers in their ranks for Northern Falcons. Batted superbly well, scoring 150 plus, applying pressure right from the word go. Beeston Warriors, they are crumbling. Already lost 4 wickets and things getting tougher and tougher with every minute. Way outside the off stump this time, a wide, most welcome extra into the total for Beeston Warriors. Here are the sponsors, T-Sips. Make your refresh. We've tried, I'm sure the viewers, they are enticed. Fabulous stuff. Quality product. Shorter. Gone aerial and almost a stunner. Almost. Diving effort in vain. And finally finds a boundary. Elusive boundary, it was proven. Struck superbly well. Oh, would have been a stunner, I can tell you that. 4 nevertheless completes another very good over. 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just eluding the fielder. Just about half a foot. So 8 down, 61 for 4. Worried looking faces. Run rate coming down, needing 91. 42 deliveries remaining. 3rd position up for grabs. And this man, Kasun Pereira, he's been a revelation right throughout the tournament, picking up wickets, stem the flow of runs. And against a team got so many right-handers. He's proven very, very effective.
Cut away this time. Is it going all the way for a boundary? Yes, it does. Passing to Samarasinghe, cutting it down quite nicely. And it goes all the way for a boundary.
I still think that's a good piece of bowling because, yes, you haven't got protection in the deep, but that's an invitation extended for the right-hander to take a risk, which means they are after picking up wickets. They are trying to wrap things up in a commanding position. That's more like it. Sharp turn.
Yeah, this one coming in. Kasun Pereira just making sure that he's not being predictable and making sure that it makes it difficult. He makes it difficult for the batters to work against him. Punch down the ground. There is protection. Amjad Ramesh.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's the first boundary taken against Kasun Pereira. Goes to tell you how effective and how productive he is. Smart operator. Looking for wickets. And he's been ably supported by the fielders and the captain, deploying the right field. Plenty of fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Invitation to take a risk. Already picked up 2 wickets, looking for more. Oh, fabulous piece of bowling.
Yeah, indeed. Passing to Samarasinghe. Just respecting that delivery from Kasun Pereira. Oh, there we go. Brilliantly done. Once again, just that the drift that ball just comes in towards that middle and leg and just enough spin on offer to get it past that outside edge. This is really good bowling. And there's nothing much you can do as a batter.
Absolutely. Perfect left arm orthodox spin bowling. Concedes just another single off his final delivery. Still a very good over, just 6 runs off. 9 done, 67 for 4.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
It's about time for the Beaston Warriors to have some fun. Things getting out of hand. Just 6 wickets in hand. Praveen Fernando, excellent first over. Pulled away, came off the bottom half of the bat. A boundary, much needed one. I was just mentioning they should have some fun.
Yeah,
there you go.
Just go around and just slap the ball, swing it hard, and you might get some boundaries and you might get some bottom edges that might run away for a boundary. But getting close to that total should be the key at this stage of the game. Plenty of work to be done. 81 of 35. Passing to Samarasinghe, 13 of 12. He certainly have that firepower, but nothing seems to be working in favor of them at this stage of the game. Slapped hard. He's protection.
Good thing about Northern Falcons, there's method for their madness. I mentioned, I've noticed playing patterns each and every over. They are the first 2 deliveries, they are on the lookout for picking up the boundaries. But I haven't seen anything of that sort. But for a change, picking up a boundary, very lucky boundary of an inside edge. They need a couple of big overs for them to stay in contention. It not seems to be happening. Just another single down the ground. A fumble. Will they coming back for the second? No, they won't.
Yeah, see, their batting has been the problem, as I told you earlier as well. Right from the start of this tournament, their top order has not been stable. They've been losing wickets, and once they lose a wicket, I haven't really seen the batters coming in and putting up a good partnership, except for a couple of times in those middle overs, or the middle order coming in and stepping up. But other than that, the top order has not really contributed much in this tournament for Beeston Warriors. That's on the offside. There is a fielder, which he takes it. Pasidhu Samarasinghe this time has to depart.
Did I mention there's a method for madness for Northern Falcons? They knew exactly what the batter is up for. Wider, fuller, straight to the fielder. Excellent tactic.
Indeed, everything working out perfectly for the Northern Falcons. And Pasidhu Samarasinghe, he's gone for 14, a runner ball 14 for him. It's 73 for 5 now.
New batsman is in. Yet another right-hander. Required run rate. Too hot to handle. Or wide. Enticing the batter to go over extra cover region and sweeper cover region. Just a while ago, a batsman perishes, so they are deploying the same tactic again and again. Playing simple, effective cricket. That's what Northern Falcons have done, and looks like they're going to grab that third spot, deservedly so.
Yeah, they deserve that. No questions about that, because they've been one of the dominant forces in the tournament. They finished the league stage coming in at number 2 in the points table. So they got some good wins under their belt, and it's just a matter of not executing it perfectly at the latter part of the tournament. But other than that, I think they've done quite well to deserve the third place in this tournament, Northern Falcons.
On that count, Western Tigers, very opportunistic, finished up 4th in the points table. That's a good shot. Oh, almost, but not quite. Went in the air for a long period. Fielder coming around. Just given it up at the right moment.
Yeah, just a bit of misjudgment there from the fielder down in the deep. But it runs away for another boundary. Things are getting gloomier here at at Pisara Oval Stadium. There we go. That's another look at that. Would you call it a half chance? A tough one.
You might.
A tough one.
Yeah, a tough one. Very tough one, because he did the hard yards, got underneath, needed a two-handed effort. That's a boundary.
Yeah, third umpire just confirming that it's a 4. You made a very interesting point about Western Tigers, how they made it to that league stage. At the end of the league stage, they were at the they were at the 4th place, and now they're playing the finals. They won the eliminator, and they won the playoff. What do you call this?
Qualifier 2.
Qualifier 2, yeah. Eliminator, then qualifier 2, and now they're in the finals.
Fabulous stuff. They may well ended up winning the tournament. You never know.
Who knows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ashton Lions, they've finished up at the top, high on confidence. Another left armer. Slower through the air, no real pace, and track getting slower and slower. Praveen Fernando completed his spell, 2 overs, 1 for 19. Very well done.
Yeah, Sanjeeva with the ball in hand. Very slow through there, making it difficult for the batters to reach out. There we go. Nicely done. See, on surfaces where spinners are getting some purchase and the conditions are a bit slow, I would say, compared to how we saw things in the morning. These sort of bowlers are very, very handy. They're not offering any pace. They're very slow through there. They're allowing that ball to turn off the surface, and everything working out pretty well.
You said it right. Proven very, very effective, needing 72. Gone aerial. Should be another dismissal. Well taken. That's good fielding. Judge to perfection.
Yeah, indeed. Sanjeeva picking up a wicket here. Slightly short. Not that short, but Sinet Malvattage anyhow trying to go for a shot that would clear that mid-wicket boundary ideally. But that's a really good pressure catch down in the deep. Didn't really have to move much. And Sinet Malvattage is the latest batter to walk back into the pavilion.
It's pretty safe to conclude there's only one team in it now, and that's Northern Falcons. 80 for 5. 80 for 6, in fact. They've just lost another wicket, Beeston Warriors. Mohammad Amjad just came in, rolled his arm over, 2 singles, picked up a wicket, proven effective. Conditions in subcontinent, especially in Sri Lanka, tired tracks, orthodox left armers, very, very effective, proven very, very tough to handle best of times.
Once again, lack of pace. Shakti Sivam couldn't really do much with that delivery. A really good over from Mohammad Amjad.
It's a foregone conclusion now. Who's the third place finishers? Northern Falcons, fabulous stuff. Excellent tournament. Went underneath the bat and misses it. Wicket keeper.
A couple of runs there. Not the best of the throws as well. A very wayward throw. And bye signal by the umpire. And that seems to be the end of the over. Yeah. So 3 runs coming off from that over. 11 done. Beeston Warriors, 83 for 6.
DBL බලමෙවලා DBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
I hope this is not too soon, but Beeston Warriors can only deny the inevitable.
Praveen Fernando this time, and Shakti Sivam gets it past that behind point to get it all the way towards the boundary. Touch too late to get all these boundaries, but still it's game on. 60 odd runs required of 23. They've lost wickets, 6 down.
I tell you, definitely not where he intended. He was trying to hit it through super cover region, front of square, but that's the head coach of Falcons, if I'm not mistaken.
Doesn't
Am I
seem
right?
very happy for some odd reason. Well, that's how coaches are, aren't they? Till the very last delivery,
Not showing
they
emotions.
won't show any emotions.
So he's doing pretty good on that count.
Because they know that, anything can change at any given time. It's cricket. It's very uncertain. It's very unpredictable. So right till that last delivery, your job is not done.
Swing and a miss. No real conviction there. You saw way outside the off stump, but he put his foot way down the leg side.
Yeah.
So there's absolutely no possibility for you to reach that delivery. Always good to see. Smiling. That's the spirit.
Yeah, it is. That's the whole point of this tournament as well, for these players to have a good time and to enjoy. And once again, foot going nowhere, the ball going another way.
He'll do that all day, still not making required connection. Excellent outswinger. Praveen Fernando, if I'm not mistaken, the quickest bowler on display during this game.
Fair enough. He's been bowling well. Understanding that there is this weakness in the batter and just keeping it outside the off stump. Ball after ball.
Shakti Sivam got a boundary of the first ball. Not exactly where he intended. But he'll take that. But after that, 4 deliveries. Just about trying the same shot, same delivery, missing it on 4 occasions. Here comes the final delivery. And the third and the final delivery for Praveen Fernando. This time, for a change, he made a connection. Still a dot ball. Excellent over, just 4 runs off. Very, very good spell under the circumstances. 3 overs, 23 for 1. 12 done, 87 for 6.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Right, so Sanjeeva to continue. Very slow through there. That goes high up in there. Chance. Oh, no, it's gone all the way for a 6. That should be amongst the biggest 6s that we've seen today. And Nasitha Chamara, finally, he gets a good connection. Very short through there, and the lack of pace just makes it difficult. See, that's the thing. When you don't have pace, when you drop it short, it becomes a free hit.
Chamara says enough is enough. Good all swat down the ground, just like a tennis player. Made a solid enough connection. Picked up a boundary over wide long on region, followed up by a single. This is good stuff. 94 for 6. They're just about having a little bit of fun. Less than 3 overs remaining. And Lasantha has been doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, Lasantha Sanjeeva. Very good control with the ball in hand. That was the previous delivery was the first delivery of this over was a rare loose delivery from him that got hit for a 6 or a boundary. But he's been showing some really good control with his bowling.
Falcons, they know that they got the game in the bag. Look at their body language. Very relaxed. Just moving through the motions. No real pressure. Oh, that's a good shot. Almost a stunner, I can tell you. Reaching forward. But fortunately, that didn't stuck. Shakti stays another day.
Yeah, indeed. A really good shot on the offside. Powerfully struck. Would have been a really, really good catch. He had held on to that. Ramesh, good effort. A good, valiant effort. Last ball this over coming up. Just 10 runs coming out from this over. Here's Lasantha Sanjeeva. It goes high up in there. A chance. I don't think that it'll be a chance because it has reached all the way for a 6. 16 runs from the over from Lasantha Sanjeeva this time.
There was a chance, if you are a spectator, staying closer to the practice nets. Huge 6. So, very good over. He's a powerful man, there's no doubt. Goes a long way. And too little, too late. Good over nevertheless. 13 done, 103 for 6. How about that? Fabulous piece of bowling. A perfect yorker. We must have another look.
Yeah, it's Ramesh with the ball in hand. And he gets the job done. Very first delivery of the over. And the 7th wicket goes down. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, nice delivery, isn't it?
I for a moment thought that was a yorker, but good length delivery, missing it altogether, opening himself up. He's been doing that
Shakti
consistently. Shakti Sivam out for 7 of 11 deliveries. Just about having a little bit of fun now. Out of the game. It's been a foregone conclusion, just about 10 overs in. And Northern Falcons, they're just about, making the scoreline a little more respectable. Beeston Warriors, that's the only thing they can look to do at this stage. 13.1 overs done.
Oh, once again, almost. Prabhat very lucky that time, got that outside edge. Matthew Ramesh.
And the other thing I've noticed during this tournament, camaraderie, the friendship between all the players. Yes, when you're inside the boundary line, battle it hard, but outside the line, maintaining that friendship, camaraderie, that's the spirit of cricket.
Missed it this time. Asith Chamara trying to go after the bowling. Matthew Ramesh just sticking to his line and length, keeping it straight. He got a wicket in the very first delivery doing so. So might as well just stick with it. Off the edge. And it runs away for another boundary. Asith Chamara just swinging hard. And if it gets an edge, it goes for a boundary.
So as the day progresses, the boundaries, the outfield quicken up. Ball travels pretty well now. Just about making solid enough connection. Not going to change the outcome for Beeston Warriors, unfortunately. 108 for 7. We are in the 14th over, penultimate over. That'll do it. That'll make him feel a lot better. A 6.
Oh, yes. 4 and a 6 this time. At both through the offside. This time, much more squarer. And in front of square, he played it.
And I'm starting to wonder, where was he hiding all this good stuff in the first place?
Exactly. They were really looking for some shots like these in those middle overs. But in comes this batter, Asith Chamara, at the wrong time for Northern Falcons.
Excellent knock. 11 deliveries, 29. Misses it. Outswinger. Good comeback after conceding a boundary. 14 overs done. Final over coming up. 114 for 7.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
The final over, Matthew Ramesh. Short stuff outside the off stump, straight to the fielder.
It's been a quite convincing effort from Northern Falcons right from the start of the tournament. They were never out of this tournament. Mohammed Hafshan Zamza, I beg your pardon, the captain, right from the start, he was very confident about the lineup, about their players, about his players, and I think they have done a good job here, making sure that they finish on third place. They deserve that.
They look aside with a truckload of confidence. Started off brilliantly, yes. Not the auspicious start, lost a wicket. Their top order batter back in the hut earlier on, but they never looked back.
See, that's a sign of a good quality shot. Oh, just popped out of his hands, Matthew Ramesh. A valiant effort in the previous over, but this time around a straightforward chance dropped down.
Once again, it's a case of backing yourself a little too much. Walking up. There you go. Had he stayed a couple of meters behind, would have swallowed that one.
Very unfortunate. Well, that's not going to hurt much for Northern Falcons. Last ball of this over. And last ball of these innings, last ball of the third place playoff. Gets a tie up in there. And that's going all the way for the boundary. But doesn't matter, it's Northern Falcons who will finish the proceedings here at the Pisara Oval Stadium, the Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook. And Northern Falcons won by 26 runs, and they have secured the third place of this tournament. Dhammika, a very convincing win and quite the dominance in all three departments, I would say.
Absolutely, they outplayed their opponent in all facets of the game, and whichever the case, we pretty much enjoyed every bit of it. Excellent batting by the Falcons. This, if I'm not mistaken, Ashton Lions will be in action in the grand final very shortly. All in all, a very good game of cricket, being reduced to 15 overs per side. Falcons winning the toss, had no hesitation in deciding to bat first. Here's the batting card. Was it a good one for Beeston Warriors? The top scorer, Samir Apiris, 21. To the top scorer, in fact, Asita Chamara coming down the order. Very useful knock, 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. And Samir Apiris contributing with 2 huge sixes and a boundary, 21 of 12 deliveries with the aid of 13 extras. They just managed 125. Here's the bowling.
Yeah, couple of wickets for Dilhan Ramesh. I think he bowled brilliantly well with the Nave ball, and then Kasun Pereira also picking up 2 wickets. Quite superb is his flurry of spinners, and then wickets apiece for Praveen, Lasantha and Matthew Ramesh. Wickets falling right from the start to the end. There was this brief partnership for Northern Falcons where Samir Apiris really contributed well with the bat, but couldn't really continue and to make sure that they chase things down here in this third place playoff. So we'll have a look into the highlights. This is Dilhan Ramesh, who started off well with the ball in hand as ever. A couple of boundaries, but he got the wickets that Northern Falcons were desperately looking for in those early stages of the game, and that's where Northern Falcons really got into the game. They had runs on the board, yes, but these early wickets were very, very crucial, and that really paid off well. But this is that brief moment where Beeston Warriors really took control of the game. Samir Apiris really made sure that they got the runs, that they're keeping up with the run rate. But then Kasun Pereira came in and got both the wickets, both the batters. He was able to send them back to the pavilion. And from there onwards, it was a downward spiral for the Beeston Warriors.
Absolutely. They got the variety in their bowling ranks. Two left-arm orthodox spinners work perfectly fine, picking up wickets, if I'm not mistaken, showering as many as 4 wickets amongst them, and they never look back. And you have a total like 150 on the board. We knew from the beginning, right from the word go, there you go, straight delivery, missing it altogether. We knew right from the start, Beeston Warriors needing something very, very special, but that special thing didn't materialize. Good effort, nevertheless, few useful runs down the order. Wasn't enough, winning the game quite convincingly and deservedly so. The third place finish for Northern Falcons. Fabulous stuff. And we will be catching you with the next game, but before that, match summary. Winning the toss, batting first, 151 for 8 in 15 overs. Tuan Wasim, the top scorer, orange cap holder, 62 of 33 deliveries. Hamza, 25, and Rajpaksha contributing with 25 with the ball. Orton, 2 for 27, Kavisha, 2 for 20, and wasn't enough. Winning the game by 25 runs, the third place winners, Northern Falcons. Grand final coming up. We'll take a short break and catch you with exciting cricket. This is Lancashire Premier League 2025.
බලමෙවලා වගකීමක් සහිතයි. කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි. කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න DBL බලමෙවලා DBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න DBL බලමෙවලා DBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
බලමෙවලා වගකීමක් සහිතයි. කපන්න, කොටන්න, ඉරන්න, විදින්න. TBL බලමෙවලා වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න TBL බලමෙවලා TBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න TBL බලමෙවලා TBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Very good afternoon and welcome back to Pisara Oval, Colombo 8. It's been a fascinating day of cricket. This is Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook. Earlier on we had the third place playoff between two very good teams, Eastern Warriors and Northern Falcons. Falcons grabbing the third spot as we are getting ready for the grand final. Will be played between Ashton Lions and Western Tigers. Promises to be a very, very exciting game. This tournament started back in August 2nd. Here are the formalities. Wonderful arrangement. Very well organized and conducted by Lancashire Cricket Academy. Just as I mentioned, 6 teams took part after the qualifier 1, qualifier 2, after the first round and the eliminator. 4 teams made to the third place playoff, and the two giants, Ashton Lions and Western Tigers. Western Tigers posing for their official photograph just before the match alongside the trophy. Wonderful moments, lifelong memories. This tournament, just as I mentioned, a fascinating tournament. We've enjoyed thoroughly right throughout the tournament, right throughout the first round, the eliminator, the qualifier, and now the final. And promises to be a very, very exciting game of cricket. When two evenly matched teams meeting each other, the way the pitch is behaving matters a lot. Let's go down to the center. We have Oshada Bandara to have a closer look at the pitch.
Right, so let's have a look at this surface for the Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook. This finals, this is the strip that we'll be playing. Now, having a look at this surface, remember it's very, very dry. But with the persistent rain yesterday, the ground has been under covers, so the surface might just work out pretty well for the batter. So looking into the surface, there is a thick covering of grass, but it's all very dry. There's not much live grass on the surface. So I don't see fast bowlers getting much movement off the surface, but with the new ball, they might, especially in the first 5 to 6 overs. But all in all, these cracks, as you can see, on the surface might suggest that the spinners might get into the game, and especially in those middle overs, they might try to stick in and they might try to pick up wickets, and there could be some purchase off the surface. So my recommendation for the captain who's winning the toss would be to bat first, get some runs on the board, because when the day goes on, it's going to be tough for the batters to bat on this surface.
Very interesting reading by Oshada Bandara. The pitch looks a good one, generally favors batting, and it's been proven during the third place playoff. Plenty of runs scored, plenty of boundaries, and the batters generally enjoyed their time in the middle. And interesting as we are getting ready to get the game underway. And all-important toss just about to take place. Once again, Oshada Bandara down at the centre.
Right, so it's all set here at the centre for the coin toss of this finals of the Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook. So I got here with me the two captains, the captain of Ashton Lions and the captain of Western Tigers. And I got here with me our match referee for today's game, Mr. T.H. Vijayawardena, and a special guest, Ashan Priyanjan, joining us for the coin toss as well. So who's got the coin? Right, so Ashton Lions captain has the coin, and the Ashton Lions captain will toss the coin. Tails is a call, and it's heads. What's it going to be?
We're going to bat first.
Any particular special reason? The conditions of the pitch, maybe?
Yeah, it's a good wicket to batting. So we are going to put a good score on board and try to pressure them maximum.
What do you think would be a good score on this surface?
Yeah, 200 plus, I think. Yeah.
Right. Thank you and good luck.
Yeah,
Western Tigers captain, happy to bowl first?
We were about to bowl first. So yeah, it's okay. We're happy with the decision. So let's try our best and try to win the game.
And in the previous game, how do you take the result of the previous game? Have that impacted your decision to bowl first after winning the toss, maybe?
No, nothing like that. It's just a normal game for us. So yeah, so our guys are ready to perform and show what we've got. It's a final, so let's do our best.
Thank you and good luck. Right, so that's the news from the centre. So Ashton Lions have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
Just as Oshada predicted, winning the toss, the batting is the way chosen by Ashton Lions. They've done exceedingly well. The only unbeaten team right throughout the tournament. It's just about getting over one more hurdle, and that will be against Western Tigers. Recent form, based on recent form, Tigers done fabulously well. They finished up fourth in the table, but during the qualifier eliminator, they performed outstandingly well, beating both the teams. As a result, made their way into the final against the odds, which makes this game all-important, interesting final. Lancashire Premier League Finals 2025, powered by Playbook, as Oshada once again joining me in the comm box, looking at the two teams.
Yeah, the Ashton Lions, a formidable looking side, this one. Mohammad Yazir, the captain, has been captaining his side quite well. And they got the likes of Kavishka Vijayawardena, Ritika Damsit, Ashan Danushka, the captain from the previous year. So some really good names have been performing right from the start. And this is Western Tigers. Shakur Yunus, the captain, has been more than handy for Western Tigers. And then you got the likes of Vakitha Kudalikama, a very handy batter down the order. Ravindu and Tanveer as well coming in as the opener. Isuru Maling, very, very effective as a spinner. And Devindu Kakiridini as well turned the game towards their favour in that eliminator. So all in all, a very packed side for Western Tigers as well as for Ashton Lions. So it'll be a very, very interesting game of cricket. So the two umpires, powered by DBL Power Tools, will walk out to the middle.
Sampath Dhanapala and Dunidu Prabodha, and also third umpire Mohammad Hamad, fourth umpire Mohammad Vais, and match referee Taron Vijayvardhana. High on confidence, excellent form. Western Tigers, rather, walking into the middle, plenty of wishers, intense look in their faces. They are focused. Few very, very interesting names in their ranks as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting game for sure, as Ashton Lions will try to preserve their unbeaten record in this tournament. But they're up against the spirited Western Tigers, who have made a remarkable comeback to get into the finals of this Lancashire Premier League. And if you are tuning in to watch the live action on Pure Sports or from the Lancashire Cricket Academy YouTube channels, just stay there, because we know for a fact that this is going to be a very thrilling game of cricket here at Pisara Oval Stadium. The Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook.
Ashton Lions, the better team on record. Just as you mentioned, winning all the games. If I'm not mistaken, one game ended in a tie. So the only unbeaten team against a team high on confidence and recent form. They've been fabulous. Looks determined. They got quite a few good players. It's just about pulling it out one more time, getting over the hurdle. They've done that on 2 occasions, playing out of their skins. They are capable of doing that. Will they be able to do that, replicate that once again? It's a big day, big challenge, the final.
Yeah, indeed. Western Tigers seems to be doing well then when they're pressed against the wall. But none of this would have been possible if it's not for our sponsors. We would like to remind you about who will be sponsoring this Lancashire Premier League 2025. So we got Multilac joining us, Mac Tiles, 100 plus energy drinks, Playbook, our official title sponsors, DBL sponsoring our umpires, ISO, Rida, T-Sips, Camera.lk, Grand Apartments, Reignite, Pure Sports can join and watch the live action on Pure Sports, and Mr. Cricket joining hands with the Lancashire Premier League 2025, organized by the Lancashire Cricket Academy. And after about 1.5 months, 2 months of exciting games of cricket, now we're in the finals. This is what it all takes. This is where it all leads to the finals. It's going to be an exciting contest for sure.
Also, you had the opportunity of speaking to both the captains. Both of them mentioned that they are looking forward to this. They are prepared for this. Months of hard work, preparation, strategies, tactics, changes. After everything, this is the moment they've all been waiting for. They've done just enough. The favourites going into this game, quite clearly Ashton Lions. The underdogs, Western Tigers. Can they fight hard like the Tigers today? It's the question that we will find answers in 50 overs time, and hopefully it will be a very, very close one, and I'm hoping this will go down to the wire, go down to the final over of the day.
Right, so it looks like they'll be starting off with spin. They have plenty of cracks on the surface, just as I mentioned at the pitch report. This is Mohammad Nafiz, an explosive batter. You can see the strike rate very healthy, 137. There's plenty of cracks, especially in that good length region, that might suggest that the spinners will get into action very early in the day. Here we go. Agitha Kudaligama. Haven't really seen him opening the bowling all throughout this tournament, but it's a finals, it's a big game, it's a fresh game. So they might as well start with something fresh.
Against a left-hander, left-arm orthodox spin. Trusted tactic. Agita. Very good first delivery. Instead of turning, went on with the arm. A gentle push down the ground and pick up a single. We've been saying this again and again. Single is a far better result than a dot ball.
Agita Kudaligama, a very handy batter down the order as well. A very technically sound batter. You would see when he comes into bat. This is Mohammad Nafiz, who is at the other end. And
average, not the great one, but the strike rate definitely very, very interesting. Wouldn't mind having few dashers up at the top. Ashton Lions, the only unbeaten team. Slowed it down, little bit of purchase, push it down the ground straight to the fielder for no run.
yeah, they've done everything quite right, Ashton Lions, right from the start. They've chased things down, they've defended totals, so the confidence must be really high. This is Agita Kudaligama, 10 matches, 11 wickets for him, with the best figures of 2 for 8. Whipped away this time onto the onside, a very risky shot, but effective, as Mohammad Nafiz gets his first boundary of the third delivery of the innings. Agita Kudaligama slightly overpitched, but whipped away onto the onside.
He took the risk and he's been rewarded. Didn't came off the middle of the bat. Probably that must have helped him to get the placement right. Vacant region, he gets a boundary. Excellent way to start your innings.
Right, so the intentions are quite clear. The messages have been sent. You got it over pitched. You got it for a boundary. So you cannot afford to pitch it short or over pitch. Because Mohammad Nafiz and even Ravzeen Ramlan, I'm sure, is eyeing for those boundaries.
That's close. And height is the only issue as for the on-field umpire. But I can tell you, there you go, the indication. Reviews aren't available. If it was available, they would have definitely went for it.
That
Excellent piece
very
of bowling,
close.
nevertheless. Very, very close. We'll have another look.
Yeah, the only issue should be the height. Other than that, it looks straight enough for me.
That was heading towards the middle stump. Nowhere else, just the height. Gone aerial. Straight to the fielder. Excellent start for Western Tigers. Just the kind of start they were hoping for. Mohammad Nafiz perishes. Slowed it down. He went with it. And the only mistake he made was went aerial straight to the fielder. Says thank you so much. Safe as a house.
Yeah, didn't really have to move much that time, the fielder. It just came right at him. And you can see the emotions. This is raw emotions. And it tells you the story how important this wicket is. Ashton Lions losing their first wicket in the finals. Agita Kudaligama with the breakthrough and picking up a wicket in his very first over. Mohammad Nafiz is gone for 4. It's 5 for the loss of 1 wicket now.
Here's that dismissal once again. Ball wasn't coming on. He just went with it. Ashton Lions, top heavy batting lineup. They've almost always had the top scorer from the top order, Yazir.
Mohammad Yazir, the captain, walks out to the middle. It's kind of batter who would, anchor the innings, would try to stabilize the innings. A very sound in terms of technique, but that's a good over. The gamble of using Agitha Kudaligam up front have worked dramatically well for Aston Lions. First over done, 5 for 1.
Just a little earlier, right before the beginning, both the teams standing in front of the grandstand, sitting alongside the winner's trophy and paying respect for the national anthem. Wonderful scenes, lifelong memories. We've been recalling this wonderfully well organized, fabulous tournament. The organizers, they've done a stellar job, deserve a huge applause.
Right, so Sandun Bandara being brought in to bowl the second over. 7 matches, 11 wickets to his name, 3 for 26. He's one of those main tormentors in that eliminator against Beaston Warriors. Was brilliant with the ball in hand, but this time around, Razim Ramlan, first ball, whipped away onto the onside for a boundary. Not the most perfect execution, but he get a boundary.
Was it a bad piece of bowling? He went with it in a part of the bat. Just might help him to get the placement right. 4 runs nevertheless. He'll take that. 2 boundaries already. Despite losing a wicket, they'll go after. They need to construct their innings little different to the one we saw earlier in the day. It was just 15 overs per side game. But this one, 25 overs per side. Down the ground and finds a placement. Diving fielder. The effort is in vain. Back-to-back boundaries. Excellent start for Ramlan.
Yeah, Razim Ramlan has been scoring heavily for Aston Lions up front, coming in at the top of the order. Just making sure that he's unsettling the bowlers right from the set-go, and that is exactly what he's doing in this finals as well. Nicely executed. Knew that the mid-on fielder is up inside the circle, so he was careful enough to play it away from him.
Ramlan comes across as a very strong leg side player. That's more like it. Just about half a foot outside the off stump. Coming in. The ball still very, very new. This is just the second over. That'll do it. Strong leg side player goes over mid-wicket for a huge 6. How about that? Perfect.
Oh, yes, more than perfect. That's exquisite that time from the batter, Razim Ramlan. He is making a statement out there in the middle. Down on one knee, played it through the arc. And that mid-wicket region has once again been exploited as it goes all the way for a 6. So 4, 4 and a 6 in this over. 14 runs off of it already with a couple more deliveries to go.
There you go. Aston Lions got few strong contributors up at the top. Razim Ramlan, just 5 deliveries, already 15. And the bowler is under pressure. Change of tactics. Coming round the wicket, it seems. He was coming round the wicket in any case. Shorter. Worked in favour. Already 14 runs. Excellent over. First over was a very good one. They picked up a wicket. Lions thought this is the time to get the control back off the back foot. Neatly pushed away straight to the fielder. Expensive over nevertheless. 2 done, 19 for 1.
2 overs done, 19 runs on the board for Ashton Lions. The dark clouds hovering above the ground at the moment, so that's a bit of a concern for the players and for Ashton Lions and for everyone out here at the middle. But fingers crossed that we'll be able to get full day's play. The weather has been very kind so far for us today. And this is a very drastic improvement, isn't it, Dhammika, compared to how it was yesterday. It was raining all throughout the day, and to be honest, I personally thought that we wouldn't be able to have our finals today because it was that much raining. But now look at how the weather have shifted.
Bright and sunny, although overcast. And getting back for the second. This is good cricket, which means they've done their homework. They knew exactly whom they will be batting and made their plans accordingly. Agitha Kudaligama, excellent start as far as this game goes. A bowler can bowl maximum of 5 overs outside the off stump. There you go. By slowing it down, immediately take that edge off the batsman from his Razeen Ramlan. He's the danger man, and keeping Yazir quiet for a while would be the way to go.
This time off the pads for sure, and it might run away for a boundary as it does. That's very unfortunate for Agitha Kudaligama. Let's have a look at that again. Not the best line and length this time. It deserves a boundary, I would say. Swept away quite nicely. Now, the Western Tigers, we mentioned that they've had a really good tournament, especially at the latter part of the tournament, and they've won back-to-back games to make it to the finals. And special mention, we should mention the captain Shakur Yunus, how we've been handling his team. You know, never in a doubt as to, you know, when to use his bowlers and when to use your strike bowlers. And he himself has put on the line, he's a very handy bowler as well. So he has done a good job captaining his side and getting his side towards the finals of this Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook.
So that's a decent over even after conceding a boundary. 3 done, 25 for 1. Now they are off to a very good start. It's a little too early to predict, but I'm thinking if they can get above 180, that'll be ideal. That'll be a sort of a score that can put pressure on the team batting next. After the first over, 1 down for just 5 runs, and excellent comeback 2 previous overs. Plenty of boundaries, 25 for 1, immediately dictating terms on the opposition.
And I personally think that it wouldn't be easy to bat in the second innings. The spinners might get into the game early on, and I think that's the main reason as to why we're seeing spinners right from the start. So Sadun Bandara and Agitha Kudaligama operating from the 2 ends. And Western Tigers, bowling is their strong suit. The batting has been a little wobbly, I would say, right from the start. But they've had good batters, you know, coming in at crucial times and making sure that they chase things out. Because obviously you cannot come to the finals if you don't have enough firepower with batting. But compared to batting, bowling is their strong suit. So Western Tigers should make sure that they restrict Ashton Lions to a below par total. With the bowling options they have plenty of spinning options.
And also we should look at the possibilities of weather interruptions, reduction of overs. On that count, batting second would be a little more favorable. That's the reason why the skipper mentioned that they are happy to bowl first. How did that miss? Yeah, I was about to say, how did that miss the stumps? Because the leg was right in front of it. Another one bites the dust, 2 down for 25.
Yeah, just keeping it straight. Sandun Bandara nicely skidding that ball. That came from the front part of his hand, which means that was the arm delivery. It just went, it rushed in, and the batter trying to play it across the line of the delivery. And good enough, says the umpire. So the second wicket goes down. Sandun Bandara gets the breakthrough. And the Ashton Lions are now 25 for 2 in 3.3 overs. Razim Ramlan, the danger man, he's gone. And Ashton Lions 25 for 2.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
It's about staying in contention. Yes, they picked up a wicket and immediately Ashton Lions breaking free. By picking up dangerous Ramlan once again back in it, Western Tigers. That's pretty much their playing pattern. You mentioned their stronger discipline is bowling. So they can keep them under 150 by trying to do so. They will definitely give themselves a very good chance. Farzan Nadeem, left-handed batter, very useful, especially Kudaligama is operating.
Once again, just a hint of spin to straighten it up. And Sandun Bandara has been quite good in the way in which he's operated, especially in that eliminator against Beast and Warriors. Sandun Bandara, Agita Kudaligama, everyone contributed really well. Oh, brilliant from Sandun Bandara. Nice line and length. It just keeps on asking questions from Farzan Nadeem and the batters. Just playing with two minds, Farzan Nadeem.
Sort of a bowler sticking to basics, not deviating from it. Just like that. Just cannot ask for anything better. Excellent over wicket being taken. 4 done, 25 for 2. That previous wide shot was taken from the mid-wicket cam, showing us the right side from the pavilion. Brighter blue skies, but to our left, it's overcast. Thick layer of clouds right on top of us. And already, each and every one considering the possibility of, reduction number of overs. Rain interruptions, Kudaligama.
Went with the arm this time, Agita Kudaligama, mixing it up, changing things up quite well. He's a very handy operator. First time in this tournament, he's bowling with the new ball, and so far has delivered well.
Footwork by Yazir isn't ideal. Multilac, one of our proud sponsors. Without their support, this event wouldn't have been a possibility. Number one paint in the country.
Right. It is Sri Lanka's most trusted paint brand, Multilac, joining hands with the Lancashire Premier League. Now that's a good looking shot. And just one bounce and into the boundary line it goes. Right. So Agita Kudeligama just pitching it touch too short and down on one knee. Yeah, one bounce into the boundary line it goes.
Fabulous shot. Angled in, clears the front foot, hits it across the line of the delivery and made solid connection. That's the key. So that'll give him a truckload of confidence. Mohammad Yazir on strike, 10 deliveries, 10 runs. That's more like it. Outside the line of the off stump and turning ever so slightly. So he's been taken for runs, just a couple of boundaries, but he almost always knows the way to come back, which is the specialty about this man, Agita Kudeligama. Room outside the off stump, but straight to the fielder. Disappointing. Scoring opportunity just been missed.
Yeah, last ball this over coming up, just 4 runs from it. We got a decent crowd in as well to enjoy these finals. The families of the players, I'm sure. Slapped away this time. Will be cut down. Oh, that's a good bit of fielding. Sandun Bandar it is. Have done a tremendous job down in the deep to cut it down for only a couple of runs. And that's the kind of commitment you would want to see. 5 overs done. Ashton Lions 31 for 2.
Commitment. Bowlers always appreciate commitment by the fielders. He has to come a long way. Put the dive on. Prevented a certain boundary. Excellent effort. 5 down, 31 for 2. Another replay. He's done all right. Fabulous job.
That looks good to me.
So it's been referred to the third umpire, as it should be. It was agonizingly close to the boundary line, and the fielder done a fabulous job, prevented 2 runs for his team. Excellent effort. Took a while to get the message across to the umpire in field, whichever the case. The end of the first power play, just 5 overs, and now they can deploy few boundary riders. Interesting passage, current run rate 6.2.
Oh, nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled. Sadud Bandara just keeps on asking questions. Farzan Nadim yet to get off the mark. And very watchful, presenting the full phase of the bat.
Very reliable bowler. That nagging line and length. One goes in with the arm, one turns. Always keeps the batsman guessing. Yazir off the back foot. Had a little bit of time to push that one down to ground and pick up a single. Now suddenly I'm starting to notice the strike rate, the scoring rate seems to be coming down. They were just about 7 and 7.5 to start off at the end of the third over. On that count, Western Tigers done a stellar job.
Yeah, very good power play for the Western Tigers. They've come into this game with so much confidence and in a good form they are. They've done a good job so far in this power play, restricting the star-studded Aston Lions, which is 32 of 2. And beautiful, beautiful. There we go. To the right-hander. That ball just didn't really turn. It just went with the arm, but was straight and nicely skidding off the surface.
Very useful delivery to have in your armory against right-handers. Right-handers pretty much expecting each and every delivery to turn towards them and quite easily work them towards the leg side and picking up singles and at times boundaries. But when you have that slider, you can always keep the batsman guessing. There you go. Little apprehensive immediately.
Yeah, this is really good from Sadhu Bandara. He's have gone for 15 runs, but nothing to be taken away from the way he's bowled so far. Good tidy line and lengths. Didn't really see anything short from him yet.
Came off the pads should be a couple of leg buys, a single leg buy. What I like about Sadhu Bandara, he's not experimenting too much. Sticking to good lines and lengths, not deviating from it, and he's been given a field pretty much leg side heavy, plenty of protection down at the boundaries, 3 boundary riders as many as, and slip fielders is still being persist with. Well ball, diving effort, eluding the fielder, still managing to pick up a single. Whoever pays out these next 10 overs well enough with the ball in hand or bat in hand should do well. 6 overs done, 34 for 2.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Sixth to the 20th. That's the time for consolidation. Time for laying out a solid foundation. And whoever does well, generally winning their games. We've seen that right throughout this tournament. And Aston Lions hoping to continue that same playing pattern, proven very, very effective for them. Kept them unbeaten. So today, even after losing 2 wickets, maintaining a very good run rate. A bowling change. Devindu comes into the attack. Another left armer. You mentioned they have large spin stocks. So utilizing them earlier on, especially after the end of the first power play. Plenty of fielders down at the boundaries.
Yeah, they have plenty of bowling options, plenty of spin options. Devindu Kakarathine, and even I'm very excited to see how Isuru Malinga would go about, because almost all these spinners, Devindu Kakarathine, Sadhu Bandara, Isuru Malinga, all 3 of them are in the same breed, I would say. You know, doing the basics right, and have been very, very effective. And I think that's one of the main reasons as to why they have made it into the finals.
You said it right. After that initial outburst, now they are getting steadier and steadier as the time progresses, making it harder. And you're immediately starting to notice, as you mentioned in the pitch report, the pitch starting to respond as the ball gets older.
It's good to see the batters. They have to work hard for their runs. It's not coming in easily. Even the singles aren't coming in easily. You've got to work hard. So I would say Aston Lions, not for the first time, but they've been pushed to the wall, and a lot of questions being asked at the moment from the bowlers of Western Tigers, and things haven't been easy as they may wanted it to be for Aston Lions.
This is good cricket all round. A perfect delivery, gently pushed away for a single. They shouldn't be bothered too much. Mac Tiles are proud sponsors. Your choice when it comes to quality tiling.
Sri Lanka's #1 tile brand, built on strength and style. Mac Tiles, one of the leading names in Sri Lanka's tile industry or in the market. Joining hands with Lancashire Premier League 2025, powered by Playbook.
Farzan Nadeem, he's been very, very quiet. 9 deliveries, 5 runs. Mohammad Yazir, now stitching out a partnership. We mentioned the importance of playing out this passage well enough to increase their chances of doing well. That's a fabulous delivery. Almost got the batsman in a tangle.
That's the end of the over. 7 done, 39 for 2.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Based on how things panned out so far for Western Tigers, spinners have been able to pull things back really nicely. Sandun Bandara in particular, 3 overs, 1 for 16. Now brought down the current run rate below 6 and over. Always a good thing. It's not easy. The ball not coming onto the bat. The spinners making it even slower through the air. And Sandun Bandara in particular already picked up a wicket. You mentioned plenty of quality spinners available. It's about pacing out smartly. Next 10 overs and see where they stand.
Cut away this time. It could be just a single. Yeah, exactly. The spinners got to understand. See, a big part of being a spinner is you got to understand at which pace you got to bowl. You know, on certain surfaces where it's slow and, you know, where there's purchase on for the spinners. As a spinner, you got to understand that bowling fast on a track like that would do no good for him and for the team. So you got to make sure that you adjust your pace accordingly and bowl it slow maybe. Just allow that surface to do its tricks, to do its work. And then maybe just send 1 or 2 deliveries, you know, skidding them off and just darting that ball in towards the stumps. That's a different story. But, you know, it's important to understand at which pace you should bowl based on the surface. And I think that is what the spinners of Western Tigers have done quite well here.
We are starting to notice this man, Sandun Bandara, is bowling at an ideal pace. Just about 75 kph, top speed, 80 kph, making things very tough. And the track starting to respond. Whenever you are tossing it up, you saw near the footholds, there are a few bare areas. That's a quicker delivery. That's the variation. This is excellent bowling. Keep the batsman guessing and keep the batsman honest. So far, they've been able to do that, utilizing large number of deliveries, 21 deliveries for 16 runs. Excellent over, just 4 runs off. 8 done, 43 for 2.
Right, so 8 overs done, 43 for 2. DBL A big shout out to our official umpire partner DBL Power Tools, built on strength, precision and reliability. And the proud official umpire partners of the Lancashire Premier League. Here's Devidu Kakridenia to continue. So going on with the spin options. And Mohammad Yazir and Farzan Nadeem still out there in the middle, providing some resistance, but runs are not coming in easily. There we go. It's not the easiest of the track to bat, especially against the spinners. I did mention this earlier as well, even in the pitch report, that it's going to be tough for the batters to work on this surface against the spinners.
I like the field set. That's a slip. Coming down the track, gone aerial and perishes. Excellent plan, well executed. Asking the batsman to take a risk. He obliges and perishes. Mohammad Yazir is out for 16.
Yeah, the pressure was mounting. That was the reason as to why the batter had to go for that shot. He was forced to go after that shot, and a good take from the fielder down in the deep. And the Ashton Lions losing their third wicket as Mohammad Yazir has to depart for 16 of 24 deliveries. The captain has to depart, and Ashton Lions are now 43 for 3.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Devidu Kakridenia proves that if you ball enough deliveries in the right spot, there will be reward awaiting. He's into his second over, conceded just 5 runs. And with each dot delivery, pressure was mounting. Here's the response. Didn't came off the bat all that well. And the fielder done a fabulous job. Got underneath, settled himself down, and well taken. 3 down for 43. Now it's a tricky period. You need to go on the lookout for runs, and you can't lose wickets. I mentioned whoever pacing out this middle period should come on top. Ashton Lions, for the first time in the tournament, under a little bit of pressure.
Lithika Damsit is the new batter in. Usually comes in at the low order, but now Ashton Lions have done a bit of a shuffle in their batting lineup to send Lithika Damsit up front. Last ball of this over. Oh, gone! Right through him. And it just clips the top of off stump. And that's the second wicket in the over. And Ashton Lions are 43 for 4 at the end of over number 9. That ball that's rushed in. It just went with the arm and just clipping that top of off stump. Or rather middle stump, I would say. Top of middle stump. And Kakridenia picks up a wicket. And it's 4 down all of a sudden for just 43 runs. Ashton Lions in deep, deep trouble. Lithika Damsit is going for a duck.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Kapanna, Potanna, Iranna, Vidinna. DBL Balamewala. DBL Wagakimak Sahitai.
Batsman got out, played all over it. It was a straight delivery, went on with the arm as we're looking at another bowling change. Shakur Yunus coming into the attack. There you go. He tried to jab that one towards the onside. Didn't figure out the line of the delivery. It was coming straight in. Gotten himself into a very awkward position. That's the reason for that dismissal, and he's pumped up. Why not?
Indeed. They're on top, Western Tigers. Shakur Yunus, the captain, has brought himself in to bowl the 10th over. He's a handy operator. He's more than handy, I would say. Shakur Yunus normally bowls in at a much faster pace than the rest of the spinners.
And if I'm noticing it right, he's got that away movement, just like his Sandun. There you go, with the angle. And bowlers got those attributes, it will become very, very tough for the right-handers in particular, because they approach the off-spinners with a predetermined mindset down the leg side. That delivery I was spoken about. Going in with the arm. Very interesting. He's getting through his overs in double quick time. Very short run up. Very effective. Gone aerial. Almost not quiet. So those spinners spun a web already. 9.3 overs, 45 for 4. And Shakur well into his over. Just considered 2 runs in form of wides. That's that away movement in the air, coming in towards the left-hander. If he starts to spin, I can tell you, he can trouble any left-hander.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned as the Western Tigers have plenty of options in their sleeves. Shakur Yunus has been very handy in terms of selecting which bowler to bowl which over. He's using his strike bowlers. And everything working out perfectly for Ashton Lions so far. The run rate, as you can see, below 5 runs per over. Has been a real struggle for Ashton Lions. Now bowler this over. Just 3 runs from it, couple of wides.
They need a couple of batters to settle down pretty badly now. Good bowling and work that one straight to the fielder for no run. Excellent over, just 3 runs off. So 10 done, 46 for 4. When you've gotten into that zone of safety, overs seems to be going off quite quickly. Just a while back, they scored 35 odd runs in and around 6-7 overs. Now, for 4 overs, they've been under constant pressure. Devidu Kekarudinia already picked up 2 wickets. I thought short extra cover fielder was touched too short on that occasion, coming back for the second. He should have stayed at least 5 meters back.
They're probably in for that catch on the offside, Devindu Kakradene has been bowling it well on the offside, just tossing it up, enticing the batter to go to the front foot and driving that ball, and might be that fielder might be there to grab something that goes aerial. Farzan Nadeem, 10 of 19, has been taking his time. Not the easiest of the conditions to bat, especially against the bowling of Western Tigers. The surface is handy for the spinners. There's no doubt about it. But it's just the quality of the spin bowling that we've seen from the Western Tigers that have affected the scoring rate of Ashton Lions. And solely putting it onto the pitch is really not the right thing, I would say, because the bowling has been really good as well.
Yeah, by doing so, we're taking so much of credit out of the bowlers. The pitch was same during the previous game. Excellent piece of fielding, cutting down singles. If you take a look at Beeston Warriors and Northern Falcons, the spinners done a good job, but in comparison to these two spinners, not as effective. There you go, almost hitting that same nagging line and length again and again. That's consistent bowling, masterful bowling. Conceded just 2 runs and almost completed his over. Kakradenia. Beautiful. No pace. Outstanding line and length. So after 11 overs, 48 for 4.
Yeah, the dark clouds getting thicker and thicker as well. But there's no any hint of rain as it now. So as long as it stays on like this, wouldn't really hurt us.
Right now, the light looks all right. Things much more pleasant. Cool breeze blowing across us, keeping things very, very comfortable. 4.36 projected scores. 109, which means Ashton Lions, the unbeaten team, they will have to adopt a different approach. That's close. Sliding down is the call by the umpire. Excellent one.
Yeah, just went with the arm, I think. Just sliding across. The batsman very much behind, in front of the stumps as well. Yeah, probably just sliding down the leg. And that will be given as a wide. Shakur has been picking up wickets. He's been very good in terms of picking up wickets, coming in at middle overs. That shouldn't be a wide. Yes, it is. Not a wide. He's rushing through his overs, isn't he, Dhammika?
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Getting through his overs in double quick time. Always useful. Initially thinking about a single, not with Kudaligama. Very efficient fielder.
Crowd coming in, the families of these players, the organising committee have done a tremendous job in making sure that everyone gets included, and the sponsors and everyone, they've been coming in numbers, supporting this initiative. And this is a 4th season, the Lancashire Premier League. This is a 4th season, and it's bigger than ever, never ever.
And I can tell you, it's just starting to get better and better. In the coming years, they promise to deliver. Wonderful tournament, bringing out the live coverage, live pictures to cricket-loving fans in the country as Zakur Yunus finishes another fabulous over. So after 12 overs, 49 for 4.
100 plus. They're sponsoring Lancashire Premier League 2025. You can always refresh, rehydrate and re-energize with 100 plus. These players getting the full use of 100 plus, formulated with electrolytes to help you stay focused and perform better in every game. And now 100 plus is available at all supermarkets, mini markets and online for you to purchase 100 plus. Just the ideal refreshment that these players wanted in this drinks break to get rehydrated and to re-energize, because we got plenty of cricket more to come.
So the players rehydrate, re-energized and ready to go with 100 plus. Malit Bimsara comes into the attack. 49 for 4. Ashton Lyons, for the first time in the tournament, is under pressure. First delivery worked away really nicely, picked up a single. They've been very tight in the field. No mistakes. Things been very good for them so far. Western Tigers, they are fighters, just like Tigers.
Oh, yes, indeed they are. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here in the finals. There's been a real fighting show from Western Tigers, and now in the finals, they have come back quite strongly. Malit Bimsar, another spin option. They haven't even tried to use Isuru Malinga yet. He's also a very handy option. So plenty of spinning options for Western Tigers. Ideal for conditions like these.
Flat batted swat. Excellent piece of fielding. Prevented a certain boundary. Two nevertheless. Good cricket all round. Not a bad piece of bowling and flat batted swat by Akram Nizar in fact. And very well done down in the deep. Comes around, sends in a good return, keeping it down for 2. This is good cricket. Gentle push down the ground and picking up a single. Ashton Lyons, they will have to recalibrate their approach. Right at the beginning, we mentioned about 150, 180. But right now, focusing on 120, maybe 140 would be the ideal way to go. They have just 6 wickets in hand. Yes, they have a strong middle order. But looking at the way spinners are operating, controlling things out there in the middle, I think defensive approach, just like that, work the ball into gaps and picking up singles would be the way to go.
Yeah, indeed. They're not in a position to take any risks at this stage of the game, especially in the middle overs. Already 4 down, couple of wickets here would be disastrous for Ashton Lyons. So the way that they've been going would actually work. This time it goes high up in there and it's gone all the way for a 6. Much needed boundaries for Ashton Lyons, and Farzan Nadeem, after facing 27 deliveries, finally gets a good strike off of his bat and it goes all the way for a 6.
This was against the run-off play. Plenty of dot deliveries, just singles, and they've been ambling across. All of a sudden burst of energy, gets it over mid-wicket and for a huge 6, much needed, a pressure reliever.
Maybe after having 100 plus in that drinks break.
They had it.
Yeah, they did. Just a single this time. And that's the end of the over. 11 runs coming off from Malit Bimsara's first over. 13 done, 60 for 4.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Also, the overs running out. They have 6 wickets in hand. Just 12 more overs remaining. Is there another bowling change? You mentioned Ishu Rumalinga. So they got the variety. Why not using them? 4.62 run rate steadily declining. They started off around and above 7 runs per over. And immediately the spinners taken the upper hand, controlling things out there in the middle. Western Tigers, this is their secret for success. Fighting. Keep fighting. I don't see them experimenting too much. Just bowling good lines and lengths and paid dividends.
Indeed. They got to stick to whatever that has been happening around and whatever that is being working out for them. There's no need to change any plans. Just stick with it. And just make sure Aston Lions wouldn't get to a good total at the end of the 25 overs. Touch too full.
A direct hit would have made things even more tougher, but a single, they'll satisfied. Isuru Malinga, different variety of off-spin. Lancashire Premier League 2025 Season 4, sponsored and powered by Playbook. And just as you mentioned, plenty of sponsors coming aboard. What a wonderful tournament. Very well organized and well conducted. This is the grand final. 2 usual suspects in the final. 2 best team, deservedly so, reaching the finals. And the underdogs, right now, dominating the proceedings. Picked up 4 wickets. Kept run rate in check. 4.58, not the ideal run rate at this stage. Aston Lions. It's tricky. It's been very, very tricky. There you go. Fine delivery.
They're keeping it very tight, is Rumalinga. A very handy operator with the ball in hand. Has that delivery that goes with the arm that comes in, rushes in towards the batter. Just keeping things tight. That run rate still below 5 runs per over. As long as they maintain it like that, Aston Lions, or rather Western Tigers, wouldn't really mind. Just trying to work that ball towards the fine leg region, Farzan Nadeem.
Also, Akram Rizal, is he remind you of someone closely resembling Pathum Nissanka? Not his batting stance or...
yes. That actually crossed my mind when he was batting, I think, in the previous over. He looks exactly like him. The stature, the build and everything. And that's the end of the over. 14 done. 62 for 4.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Western Tigers keep getting dot deliveries, keep getting good over after good over. Farzan Nadeem 30 deliveries, 19. Akram Nizar 4 of 13 deliveries. Always good to see. Crowd turning up, supporting both the teams and make this event a fabulous one. This is the grand final coming to you live from Pisara Oval. He picks up a single off his first delivery. It's not the wickets they've lost. Now their current strike rate, their run rate is also becoming an issue.
Yeah, the spinners have completely dominated the proceedings. The run rate just around 4.5 runs, below 4.5 runs per over at the moment. The runs have not come in easily. They had to work really hard. Farzan Nadeem still out there in the middle, 19 of 30.
Oh, it's been proven getting a single seems to be tough. Such is their accurate line and length. Malik Bimsara into his second over, 12. That's more like it. Goes straight and goes all the way. Much needed boundary.
Ah, yes, Malik Bimsara, even in his previous over, that slightly over-pitched delivery was sent all the way towards the six. And this time around, again over-pitched, and this time down the ground. And he seems to be over-pitching those deliveries when he's trying to send that ball faster. When he's trying to bowl that faster delivery, he tends to bowl it over-pitched. And I think that's something that he should work on and something he should really consider. Malik Bimsara, he's been bowling well. Whenever it's on good length, the batters have struggled a lot. But whenever it's over-pitched, Farzan Nadeem is going to go after you.
Went underneath the bowler. Should have prevented that single. Proven a very, very good over. A much needed one already taken. 8 runs, 2 more deliveries to come. Right in front of us. And
T-Sips. Yeah, a refreshing shout out to T-Sips by Exportise. Proudly Sri Lankan and brewed to the champions.
4 leg buys. Yes, 4 buys in fact. Misses everything. Spun, kept low, and wicketkeeper not staying low enough. Missing it altogether. 4 more runs to the total, and Ashton Lions against the run of play, a bit of momentum. A 6, couple of runs, and right through the legs. In local slang term, we call it a bokua.
Yeah, there we go. The ball didn't really bounce that much as well. Just kept low. And another good over. Malik Bimsara's second over. He's gone for 19. 8 runs coming off from that over. 15 done. 10 more to go. Ashton Lions 74 for 4.
Ashton Lions have 6 wickets in hand. 10 overs remaining. Spinners, they pretty much had a stranglehold on Ashton Lions batting. And Farzan Nadeem seems to be able to find a way to handle the spinners. 26 runs off 33 deliveries. Akram Nizar, he more or less occupying the crease and keeping a company. Yorker length delivery, try to push that one down the ground, straight over the bowler's hit. This young man proven a very, very effective, very stylish looking left-hander, Farzan Nadeem. Once again, looking for a little bit of room, a fumble, allowing a single. Every run matters. Scoring runs Rotating strike, proven very, very tough. Playbook. The sponsors of this event. Your official ground booking partner. Plenty of sponsors coming aboard, getting this wonderful venture underway. We've been saying this right from the morning. Fabulous tournament. This is the 4th season. With each season, they are getting better. Good piece of fielding. Prevented a certain boundary. Had that one gone past the fielder inside 30-yard circle. Isuru Malinga into his second over, already given away 4 runs. Yet to pick up a wicket. Now, slowly but steadily, Ashton Lions breaking away thanks to Farzan Nadeem. Yet another delivery on a Yorker length. He's not afraid to toss the deliveries up, getting it on a fuller length. It's been proven very, very tough to handle the spinners on this track, especially during the second game. Once again, gets it in line with the stumps. That angle make things very, very tough for the left-hander. He was looking for a little bit of room outside the off stump to free his arms. That's more like it. Excellent over, just 2 runs off, 16 done. 76 for 4. With every over, with every delivery, pressure is mounting. Ashton Lions finding things very, very hard and finding things tougher. Not in the right game. They've been dominant right throughout the first round. The qualifier was very easy for them. They were the dominant side. But today, Western Tigers approaching this game with plenty of fighting spirits. The spinners so far done a fantastic job. Agita Kudligama went on with the arm, looking for a little bit of room. Neza not finding it. The time is running out, just about 8+ overs remaining.
Just the right time to bring Agita Kudligama in. National Lions 76 for 4. Well, he's been taking his time. Arkram Nizar 6 of 18. There we go. Faster delivery from Agita Kudligama.
They're going to do a round of touching the bands. They've been touching the bands, and then one round they would do again.
Short pitched outside the off stump, punched off the back foot. Straight to Isuru Malinga.
Western Tigers, by now, they are starting to believe. Not letting their opponents off the hook. Oh, this is fabulous bowling.
Yeah, they have a really good chance of if they can restrict Ashton Lions to anything below, what do you say, 120? 120. And they would fancy their chance to chase things down. But still, they got to make sure that they put in some good batting performance.
Tea sip, we had a sip. And I can tell you, refreshing.
Exactly. No questions, no doubts about that. Very refreshing cup of fresh tea.
You must try. You must try.
Exactly. Now we're really lucky and proud to have them on board for the Lancashire Premier League 2025.
Once again, Just singles and twos. Excellent over, just 3 runs off. Tigers tightening their grip. 17 done. The final delivery coming up. Whichever the case, this is very, very good spin bowling display by the Tigers, missing the outside edge once again. Just 2 runs off, 17 overs completed. 78 for 4.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
It's going to need a special effort for the Ashton Lions to increase their chances of winning this game. Still not done. With 6 wickets in hand, Nadeem is the mainstay at this stage on 28, 39 deliveries. Patient knock. And Nizar is aware of not conceding wickets. 22 deliveries in this format, just 25 overs per side. Very unlikely you see these sort of figures with the batsman in the middle coming in at number 6. 22 deliveries, 7 runs. Time to press the accelerator.
Through the offside he goes. There is a long off in position. Cuts it down for just a single. Farzan Nadeem. He's the key now. If Ashton Lions would want to accelerate, Farzan Nadeem got to be there. And I think it's a right time for Akram Nizar maybe to try to, push on the accelerator, just push on the pedal and see how things would go. I don't see anything wrong in Akram Nizar trying to go after the bowling and getting few boundaries, because Farzan Nadeem is going to stay there.
Just as I mentioned, that's a good shot. Much needed one. I'm starting to wonder whether he hurt you. Nizar gets his first boundary. I can tell you, looking at the way things panned out, should be a momentum change.
Yeah, indeed. Outside the off stump, a touch too full from the bowler. And pounced on it, Akram Nizar. Much needed boundaries for the Ashton Lions.
Same area, straight to the fielder. You said it right. Worth taking a risk. Got a boundary and he perishes. But I think under the circumstances, Akram Nizar done a decent job. They just couldn't afford to lose another wicket. But straight to the fielder. Just about getting it over the infield. But unfortunately finds the fielder. Another one bites the dust. 5 down for 83.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
With less than 7 overs remaining, only 5 wickets in hand, I think they will recalibrate their approach. Runner ball will take them around 40, maybe 45 runs, and that'll take them beyond 120. And 120, 130 will definitely give them a fighting chance. You mentioned they have a very strong bowling lineup, just like here's the figures for Nipun Pereira. 88 matches, 90 innings. Good average and a strike rate, just about needing every bit of it. He's been proven a useful operator with a bat in hand. And this is the moment. This is the big final. This is the one you fight for.
Oh, good delivery. Really good delivery. That just spun so much away from Nipun Pereira, who ended up playing an entirely wrong line.
Ideal pace. Not too slow, not too quick. And got it on a good length. This time bent on with the arm. This is getting tougher and tougher. 120, 130. In my book, should be a good total for Ashton Lions at this stage with only 5 wickets in hand.
Slightly off the mark this time is Rumalinga. He gets a single.
So that's the 18 completed, 84 for 5. Nipun Pereira looks a very useful batter. The way he maneuvered the ball down the leg side indicates that he is capable of handling quality spin. Incredible energy right throughout the day. They must have taken 100 plus.
I'm sure they have. Right from the morning they've been playing. Only possible if we have 100 plus. Right, so 18 done. Here's Yaish Yunus with a leg spin. Another bowling option. Oh, a chance. Was it a chance though?
I'm starting to wonder whether that one skidded on to the batsman Nipun Pereira. He was trying to, shaping in to play that one towards mid-wicket region. Hurrying it up, almost came out of the toe end. Luckily, went all along the ground. 4.68. Oh, this is testing times. Yaish Yunus, 4 for 6. So he's a wicket taker, decent economy.
Once again, sharp turn in towards Nipun Pereira. Rather, Farzan Nadeem. He's on 30. Just making sure that they keep on getting those runs, getting the scoreboard ticking.
The track looks a tired one, even though there is a, pretty good grass covering. There are bare areas. You can see closer to the footholds, just about 6 feet from the stumps. Once again goes down the ground, should only be a single. Decent over so far, 4 deliveries in, conceded 3 runs. They'll take that. Ashton Lions is just about getting a runner ball. It's been proven getting a single, getting harder. So forget the boundaries. Just like that, work the ball, look for singles. And Nadeem, we all know he's capable of hitting it beyond the boundary line. Already done that. So, Brown Crazy is so fabulous place to be, I can tell you.
Yeah. Now this time it goes high up in there. Chance. No, just on the bounce towards fielder down in the deep. Just a single to finish things off. Just 4 runs coming off from Yaish Yunus is over. 19 done. 6 more to go. Ashton Lions 88 for 5.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
With only 6 overs remaining, Aston Lions must be under pressure. Down the leg side, Oshada, a suspect they came across similar situation right throughout the tournament, especially during the first round, and certainly testing times just when it required. Western Tigers playing out of their skins. That's been their characteristic, isn't it?
Indeed, they've been in similar situations all throughout this tournament. And they've come back quite strongly. Western Tigers. But this is really good in the finals. Stepping up after Aston Lions captain winning the toss and batting first. And Shakir Yunus did mention in the coin toss that they were anyway going to bowl first. So they know that their strength lies on bowling. So that's why they were, I think, planning to bowl first. And at the same time, Aston Lions captain winning the toss and electing to bat first, given the weather issues as well. It's very overcast, the conditions.
So he's a smart chap, considering all the possibilities. Their team's strength is bowling. Plenty of high-quality spinners in operation. Isuru Malinga, definitely one of them, well into his 4th over. Already picked up a wicket, given away just 12 runs. Goes to tell you the quality of the bowler. Walked away, going for a single, needed a direct hit. Stifle appeal. Are we going to go upstairs? No, says the umpire.
Let's have a look at that again. Ah, yes, batter comfortably in. Comfortably in. I'm sure you're tuning in from anywhere around the world, watching this live telecast right here from the Pisa Oval Stadium. Could be through YouTube or could be through Pure Sports.
I think worth reminding the channels you could tune in. Pure Sport on SLT Pure TV. Lancashire Cricket Academy official YouTube channel, as well as Ceylon Event Masters official YouTube channel, bringing you the live pictures right throughout the day. This is the grand final. Goes across the line of the delivery, came off the bottom part of the bat. They're going to come back. No, they won't come back for the second, just the single. So run scoring proven very, very tough. Behind the 20th over, and boundaries seems to have dried out. And I can tell you, batting second, things not gonna get any easier. Here's the final delivery. Isuru Malinga. Once again, no room, going for a single, needed a better effort, got caught napping a little bit. Whichever the case, decent over, 20 overs, done 93 for 5. Western Tigers put up a stranglehold on Aston Lions batting. Quite clearly the best team during the first round and in the qualifiers. Take a look at it. Little tense look in their faces. Anxious. That too didn't get hold of that. Straight to the fielder for a single.
Yeah, Devidu Kakirdenia to bowl his second spell. And Look at those figures. 2 wickets for just 8 runs in 3.1. Couldn't have asked for a better performance from the spinners, Devidu Kakardini, and this spinner as well, Sandun Bandar. Off the edge.
Quite clearly playing for the turn, but went on with the arm. Very smart operator, Devidu Kakardini. Already picked up 2 wickets and looking good for more. This is his 4th over, which means he's got yet another over to go. Sliced it. Should only be a single. Hitting a boundary, proven very, very tough, especially during the last few overs. In particular, last 3 overs, there are no boundaries. And slowly but steadily, Tigers tightening the screws.
Off the edge, goes high up in there and taken. Agitha Kudaligama can do no mistake today. We've taken an absolute blinder today already, and this time as well, he takes a good catch to wrap things up for Nipun Pereira. There we go. Just a huge swing of the bat. Goes nowhere. Getting that leading edge. And Agitha Kudaligama does the rest to send him back to the pavilion. 95 for 6. Ashton Lyons loses another wicket. Nipun Pereira, he's gone for 6 of 12.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mactiles.
Unexpected, but they are in a bit of a spot. Ashton Lyons, Kavishka, Vijayavardhana, 10 matches, very good average and excellent strike rate. He's going to need his best effort to date for them to come out of this muddle.
He's a big striker of the ball. He can hit the long ball. He can strike the ball well. We've seen him already doing that. And Devidu Kakardini once again back with the ball in hand. Ishurumalinga, good effort. Devidu Kakardini now holds the purple cap for the most wickets in the tournament. 11 wickets. Just went past Udara Piris from Northern Panthers.
Another close call. Once again needing a direct hit. Completes a superb over. 21 overs completed. 96 for 6.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mactiles.
Just 4 overs remaining, Oshada. We expected them to go past 120 with ease based on what they've showcased with the bat in hand right throughout this tournament. What seems to be materializing. It's about readjusting, recalibrating, and get whatever the score on the board and fighting for it. Just 4 wickets in hand right at this stage. Their only hope, Farzan Nadeem.
Right, so here's the captain Shakur Yunus with the ball in hand. Oh, a chance. Shakur Yunus at the last moment decided to take his hands off. That was coming in at a flash.
Very
I would do the same.
Very wise. Would have taken him onto the boundary line. That was hit with some ferocious power. Farzan Nadim, Kavisha on that occasion. Very powerful strike. You mentioned he's a capable batter, big striker. And Zakur Yunus saying, I want no injuries.
Once again, couldn't get under the ball properly. It's just that the flatter trajectory in which he's bowling Shakur Yunus that makes it difficult, a bit difficult to get under the ball properly for Kavishka Vijayawardena.
Right throughout two matches during the day. But I've noticed their fielding standards, superb. Yes, there are a few misfields. That's a good all slap down the ground, should only be a single. They got all the parts covered. Bowlers sticking to a plan, not giving anything away, and the pitch starting to respond as the ball gets older. 19 runs on the board. Interesting times. They should be eyeing 130, 120. If they try to eye 150 right now, it's going to pay way for their downfall. They might bundle out inside 25 overs. So 130. It's an edge. Oh, just missed. He was stretching up. Just didn't stick, and I'm thinking a cord of glue would have done the trick.
Yaish Yunus, that was. I wonder whether Shakur Yunus and Yaish Yunus are related. Not exactly sure, but there we go.
If that's the case, that'll go down as a, doing favorism. We'll talk about that a little later as 100 coming up on the board. It's been tough. They've been toiling hard. Wickets are tumbling. Just one man battling it hard. Farzan Nadim, 36 of 50 deliveries, patient knock. Coming down the track. Is that another catch? Well placed, and the fielder comes around, keeping it down for just 2 runs. And I'm also starting to notice now the ball isn't come onto the bat as well as they expected. 22 done, 102 for 6.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mac Tiles.
This is the grand final. Good crowd is in. Intense look in the face of Ashton Lions dugout. Worried looks. I'm sure right throughout the tournaments they haven't faced a similar situation. So it's all about handling tough issues in the final. Devidu Kakarudenia.
Right, so now they have taken the power over. So that means 2 overs with the pink ball and only 2 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. And I think they got the right combination out there in the middle for Ashton Lions. Farzan Nadim on 37 off 51, well settled. And Kavishka Vijayawardena, who would hit the long ball, who has that power. Here we go. The power overs starting now.
That's a good shot. He knew the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle, gets it above. Much needed, pressure reliever, and they'll be breathing little easily now. That's the power over. Pink ball immediately benefiting. So aware of tactic, game awareness, and having the right set of skills to execute it. In the air. Oh, drops it.
Drops it.
He dropped it like hot potato.
That was up in there for some time. And he had to run quite a lot though. He had to cover some ground. But you got to take those catches at this stage. He was running backwards, not an easy one, but still, you got to hold on to those. Right, so runs coming in now in the power overs so far.
You mentioned 2 power overs.
Yeah.
So they've decided to keep 2 power overs till the last. And ideally, Farzan Nadeem, well set, 5 short of well-compiled half-century. And Kavishka, it looks good from the moment he came in. Gone all the way. 2 fielders kept interested until the last moment. We'll have another look.
Devindu Kakirudenia just losing everything in this power play here.
Gone all the way. Bowling too quick. That's a quicker delivery. Ball comes into the bat really nicely. Worked away straight to the fielder, going for a single. And stifle left field. I think we will go upstairs.
On field, I am satisfied it is not out. On field, I am satisfied it is not out.
Here's the official confirmation. He was well in fact. And good piece of fielding nevertheless. Sends in a very good return. Wicketkeeper whipping off the bells in very quick time. Good reflexes. Excellent over. So the power over. Proven very, very effective. Still a delivery to come. Which means Devindu Kakirudenia, having bowled so well, this over alone cost him 15 runs with a delivery to come.
Well, it just crossed my mind. I don't think we have seen a fast bowler from Western Tigers so far.
Nope.
Nope, yeah.
Absolutely not needed when you have as many spinners. Just a single, so very, very productive over. 15 runs of 23 completed. 118 for 6.
TBL බලමෙවලා TBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Just 2 overs remaining and they've got 1 power over. Am I right?
One more power over. A packed offside field, and the captain Shakur Yunus have taken the responsibility to bowl the second power over. Couldn't get it past the mid-off fielder. They won't mind any singles at this stage of the game.
With that 16 runs over, immediately the complexion of the game has changed. 23.1 overs and Kavishka on 6. And we forgot to mention that Farzan Nadeem gone past his 50-52 of 56 deliveries, looking very, very good. And they set things up really nicely after that power over. Here's the second power over. Way down the leg side, should be a couple of more runs. Just a single, which means 2 added runs to the total. Here's the magic number we mentioned, 121 for 6, 23.1 overs done. Skipper taken the responsibility. This is the final power over. An edge and safely taken. Kavishka had absolutely no other options. It's just about go on the search for boundaries, and finally perishes. 7 down now, 121. Shorter delivery, swaying away from the batsman, big heave. Just maybe try to hit it too hard, losing the shape, only managing to find the top edge. The fielder making no mistakes. 7 down for 121. Batsman got out. Kavishka Vijayvardhan at 6 of 7 deliveries caught. Farsad bowled Yunus. Down the leg side once again. Valiant effort. Would have been a certain boundary. Because it came off the pads. Based on the signal we've observed, that one came off the bat. So 3 more deliveries remaining. Still a decent over. Apart from that wide, just 2 runs. Goes aerial. Made a solid connection and he gets it away for a huge 6. Farzan Nadeem is the only man who can do the job for Ashton Lions. It's a quicker delivery. He made the mistake. Plenty of pace on the ball. Ball comes on to bat really nicely. And Nadeem takes the opportunity. Slammed that one away for a huge 6. 128 for 7. 8 more deliveries to come. Inner part of the bat. Straight to the field. Should only be a single. A very, very productive over. Plenty of runs being taken. 24 overs done. 130 for 7. Still a delivery to go. I'll get ahead of myself. Still a delivery to go. So already proven very, very expensive. Straight to the fielder. Despite conceding few runs, he picked up yet another wicket. Shakur Yunus. 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 for 20. That's the ideal finish for that over. A quicker delivery. Went on with the arm. And fielder makes no mistake. Safely taken. Ashant Danushka got absolutely no other options left. A fabulous finish to an over. 24 done, 129 for 8.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
Ashton Lions finished the league stage right on top of the table, winning 4 out of 5 games and tying just one game. They've been the dominant force during this tournament, but today, Western Tigers approaching this game with a very positive approach. They have a plethora of spinners to deliver the goods for them, and just about everyone doing a fine job.
Right, so 24 overs done, 129 for the loss of 8 wickets. We got 6 more deliveries, 1 over to go in this innings. And Ashton Lions. And joining me now in the comm box is the captain of, or rather the manager, the team manager of Ashton Lions. Ashton Lions, welcome to the comm box.
Thank you for bringing me here. It's a wonderful shot. Really happy about that shot.
Oh,
in
yes.
the meantime.
Brilliantly struck this time, a 6 off the very first delivery. Now, it's been not the greatest of the starts with the bat for Ashton Lions. It was a slow start and the run scoring was not easy. But now in the latter part of this innings, the runs are coming in. So what's your take on that?
I believe it was part of the plan. We wanted to start fast and aggressively in the beginning. But then we figured that the conditions of the pitch changed drastically compared to the match in the morning. So right now, we believe, based on the current situation of the pitch, I believe we have a very decent target. And then if you look back, I think Ashton Lions is the only unbeaten team in this tournament. We have a solid team bonding. We have solid players to bat right through from the beginning till the end. We have bowlers. We have a lot of variation with our game plan. However, like cricket is cricket. You can't script it. So things change. So we adapt accordingly. In the beginning, we wanted to go aggressively, but we figured we lost a few wickets and then we had to take an alternative approach. That was all part of the plan. Very glad to see that towards the end we've been accelerating pretty well.
Yeah, indeed, 136 runs on the board on a surface that is a bit tricky to bat on would be a good total. But so what's your take on this tournament, New Ashton Lions? Because if you compare to the previous year, I was told that Ashton Lions were at the bottom of the table, but this time around they've come back to the finals. They've at the league stage they were on the top of the table, winning everything, only unbeaten team in the tournament. So how's your take on this tournament, the organising and everything?
As I said before, let's split that question into two. First, I'd like to talk about that organizing, how the organizing team of this tournament. So I would like to give a lot of credit to Yusuf, who did a wonderful job with organizing this thing. And then he had a lot of people who have backed him very well, including some of our peers from our team and from other teams as well. So if you ask me, this final especially has been organized phenomenally well. So we would like to thank Yusuf and the team that have been working around him, who have brought up, who have put up this show so well. So that being said, okay, that's a silly run out. But yeah, that was a mix-up. That's going to be a run out.
Yeah, a complete mix-up that time. And I think it's Farzan Nadeem who has to depart. Yeah, a complete mix-up that time, and that's the 9th wicket. And Ashton Lions, but still 137, as you correctly mentioned, it seems like a good total on the surface.
Only disappointed about that run out, but apart from that, slightly disappointed about that. But I wouldn't complain. In my opinion, 137 is a very decent score on the board for a 24-hour game. And I believe with our variation and depth in bowling, I believe we can attack. And I am confident, hopefully, that we will win. With regards to the second part of that question you asked me earlier, we had to stop abruptly because of that run out. So if you look at the team bonding of Ashton Lions, Our boys, so the secret of success for this time was the team bonding. We had a lot of events, we had a lot of practice sessions together, and then the age group of the people who are getting involved is very close, and then all of them are, it's a boundary from through the reading edge.
Yeah, off the edge. And Ashton Lions, doesn't matter how they come as long as they're counted as boundaries at this stage of the game.
Agree with you.
A very healthy edge, and it runs away for a boundary. Please continue.
So this time around, like I said before, the team bonding was good. And then the roles, we have defined roles of each of the players. And then thankfully, we have to appreciate how they have taken up responsibility and they have delivered. If you take Farzan today, he played the anchor role, just like that. Throughout the tournament, we've had people who continuously took up their positions, and then they gave maximum. They did justice to their roles that were defined and given to them. I think that would be the secret of our success.
Yeah, it's been a collective effort, isn't it? Not just relying on one or two players.
Absolutely right.
A dot delivery, a valuable dot delivery, and another run out. And this could be the end of the innings as well. Yes, so Ashton Lions, a very unfortunate end, but 141, you're confident.
Very confident.
That's good enough. Thank you for joining
I
us.
believe we're good. Thanks a lot for inviting.
Thank you for joining us, and I'm sure 141 is going to be enough as well.
Hopefully we'll win. Looking forward to that.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, so 141 all out. Ishrat Tahir, the last batter to get dismissed. So two similar kind of run-outs. And that's the game. So Ashton Lions 141. 141 all out, giving a total of 142. That's the target for the Western Tigers. So that will be a really good, I would say 141 runs is still a good, decent total on this surface. Exactly more, I mean, obviously more than what we expected, Dammiga. So this is the batting records. Farzan Nadeem, the wicket-keeper, playing a wonderful knock of 66 runs, really making sure that Ashton Lions would end up getting a good total on the board, which they did, 141 on a tricky surface to bat on. And then Akram Nizar scoring 11 of 24, and then 15 and 16 respectively for Razim Ramlan and the captain Mohammad Yazir.
Bowling for Western Tigers, 3 for 26. He was proven little expensive towards the end, nevertheless picking up 3 wickets. And Isuru Malinga, Santun Bandara and Agita Kudligama chipping in with a wicket each. And no real partnerships. Wickets fell at 5, 25, 43, 43, 83, 95, 121, 129, 137 and 141. I think they've got 15 runs more than they've expected and required. We got a game on our hands as we're looking at the highlights. Things didn't start off really well for the Tigers. There were few iffy overs up at the top. Few boundaries scored. You can remember a couple of boundaries earlier on against Agita Kudligama. And here's the dismissal pave way. The entry point for the Tigers. And they've started the stranglehold. Yes, from time to time there are boundaries, and scoring boundaries proven very, very tough. Spinners had the upper hand, but the wicketkeeper Nadeem, fabulous knock. That's a dismissal straight in line with the stumps, and another good shot over wide long on region. And all in all, I thought they've done well enough, and they are a team who can thrive in crisis.
Yeah, indeed. It was those power overs that really changed the gears for the Ashton Lions. They were on a strangled hold, as Damika correctly mentioned, in those middle overs against the spinners. Nothing was working around. The run rate was well below 4.5 runs per over as well. So things weren't going their way. But then came those power overs, and that's where they consolidated themselves and got them to push towards that 140 run mark, which again we think would be a good score on this surface. couple of wickets fell down in those last few overs, and they couldn't even complete their 25 overs as they got bundled out. This was the last over, the only over where a fast bowler came in to bowl, and 2 run-outs concluded things for the Ashton Lions. This was the last wicket to fall down. There we go.
I thought the power over was the momentum changer for
Definitely.
Ashton Lions. 16 runs and plenty of boundaries. They never looked back from that moment onward. So very decent total on the boards as we are catching you with the exciting chase. It's between the Tigers and Lions. This is Lancashire Premier League 2025. And we'll catch you in a moment with exciting chase.
EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Yala. BBL. Wagakimak Sahitay.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Lions and Western Tigers. Ashton Lions batting first, scored 141. The chase is on. Wonderful tournament, very well organized and very well conducted. Just a while ago, we had the opportunity of catching up with key people behind the venture.
හරිදි දැන් මාත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා මේ ලැන්කෂයර් ප්‍රීමියර් ලීග් ඒත් එක්කම තමයි ලැන්කෂයර් ක්‍රිකට් ඇකැඩමි මේ හැමදේම පිටුපස ඉඳන් හැමදේම සංවිධානය කළා අද මේ තරඟාවලියේ ප්‍රධාන සංවිධායකයා යූසුෆ් නිසාම් යූසුෆ් අපිට කියන්න මේ තරඟාවලිය දැන් අවසාන මහා තරඟයට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ මොකක්ද වාට හිතෙන්නේ මේ තරඟාවලිය ගැන
ඔව් මම ගොඩක් කට්ටියට ඉස්සර ස්තුති කරන තෑන්ක්ස් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ තත්ත්වයට මම එන්න පළවෙනි එක තමයි මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් මේ විදිහට කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා මට හුඟක් කාලේ ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබුණා මේ වගේ එකක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ ඩ්‍රීම් එකක්. සෝ ඊනොත් මම හිතන්නේ වැහැලා තිබ්බා දවසම බය වෙලා හිටියේ ඇත්තටම මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක කොහොමද ෆයිනල් එක ඉවර කරන්න කියලා. බට් ගෝඩ් මට ඒක සපෝට් කරා. ඒ නිසා මම හිතන්නේ මේක ඔක්කොම එන්ජොයි කරනවා කියලා ඉදිරියට මේ වගේ ගොඩාක් ටූර්නමන්ට්ස් වෙනවා. මේකට වඩා හොඳට තවත් සංවිධානය කරනවා කියලා අපි ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන්න අපිට මේ කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා ඒ වගේ මේන් මට මේ සපෝට් කරපු ගොඩක් කට්ටිය ඉන්න ස්පෙෂලි ඔෆිෂියල්ස් ඕගනයිසර් මට ඕගනයිස් පාර්ට් එකට සපෝට් කරපු කට්ටිය ටීම්ස් 6ටයි ස්පෙෂලි අපේ මේ ඔෆිෂියල් මේකට ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීමින් දෙන කට්ටිය and කමෙන්ටරි ඔයගලන්ට මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අන්තිම වෙනකන් ඔයගලන්ගෙත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් තිබ්බා මම ඔයගලන්ට ඔක්කොම මේක තෑන්ක්ස් කරනවා මේ වගේ ඉදිරියටත් අපිට මේ ගමන යන්න ඕනේ කියලා මම ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා ඔයගලන්ගුත් අපිට ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන්න
ඔබට ස්තුතියි and ඔබට සුබ පතනවා තරඟාවලිය තවදුරටත් ඉතිරි ඉස්සරහව අවුරුදු වලටත් එක කරගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න කියලා.
which was won by, of course, Northern Falcons, and for the top spot, the grand final. Two teams battling it out, just as we mentioned. Ashton Lions and Western Tigers. Western Tigers, on their merits, qualified to the eliminator and winning that afterwards, beating their opponent in the qualifier 2, made their way into the semi-final, made their way into the finals, and now in with a chance of upsetting the table toppers, the favorites, Ashton Lions. Scored 141. I thought Ashton Lions were in a spot of bother in the middle way through their innings. Resurrected things really nicely through that very expensive power over. And they're cashing in towards the end, scoring 141 runs, the winning target for the Western Tigers, 142 in order to win this Grand Championship, Lancashire Premier League 2025. This is the 4th edition. It's getting better and better. Color clothing, white balls, black screens, and top venues in and around Colombo. Quite a few matches, and we've seen it all. Outstanding cricket being played by young and aspiring cricketers scattered across the cricketing circuits. Yes, Oshad once again joining me in the comm box.
Yeah, indeed. It's going to be a tough run chase on the surface, but 142 runs. Let's see. Anything is possible. And Western Tigers, they've been in a good form over the last couple of weeks to get into these finals. After finishing 4th in the league's points table, they've come back quite strongly to make it to the finals. So you can't write them off yet. And Ashton Lions would try their best to defend this total, 142 runs.
I thought it was a very, very good bowling effort by Western Tigers. Here's the equation, 142, 150 deliveries. Tough enough, considering the way the track is behaving.
On paper, it may look like an easy target, but let me tell you, it's going to be even more tough out there in the middle to bat on. So the two openers are walked out to the middle. Western Tigers, Malik Bimsara, the usual opener, and Atif Razak at the other end. They've been the usual two openers. Malik Bimsara, 26 matches, 650 runs, with an average, a very healthy average of 34.
And young man also scored a century, which means he's heavily scoring with 250s, strike rate of 99.74. Atif Razak, everything to play for, and this is for the title. Ashan Danushka, prolific wicket taker, 154 wickets, best of 5 wickets.
Captain last year.
Here's the first ball. Very neatly played away and picked up a single. The equation just below the runner ball. So picking up singles will be so crucial. We saw, despite scoring larger number of boundaries, when it comes to picking up singles, I thought Ashton Lions missed a trick. There were times they were struggling to pick up singles in the middle overs, over number 7th to the 15th to the 20th. But always good to see. Starting up his account from the first ball itself, Malik Bimsara.
Well, absolutely. There's no need for the Western Tigers to take any risks or to try to go for big shots, because at this stage what it requires is for these two batters to set in, put up a good partnership up front in the power play, just aim for 30-40 runs and then just move on steadily.
Guided that one straight to the backward point fielder, and the advantage they have, they know what they are chasing. Initially, we've spoken about it. Ashton Lions must have started with the hope of reaching 180, maybe 200, because they have the batting strength. Maybe pave way for their downfall in the middle period as the spinners trying to weave a web around their batting. Good cricket, worked away, should only be a single. And looking at the way those two batters started up their account, they know exactly what they got to do. It's just about not put yourself under too much of pressure. Get things moving. That's the mantra. Get things moving. Boundaries, odd boundaries will come here and there. There will be loose stuff on offer. There will be extras. You need your best batters to utilize those opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely. The pressure is on the Ashton Lions in the finals, coming into this finals with a lot of expectations and only ending up scoring 141. The pressure is on them, so Western Tigers need to make sure that they're getting that full use of that pressure that is on Ashton Lions. A quick single, good cricket all round, perfectly done. 1 over done, 3 runs on the board without loss.
Looks like Kavishka, yet another fast bowler. 3 for 41 economy. On the higher side, average, pretty decent. Looks a very young man, fast bowler. And during their innings, Ashton Lions faced just a single over of fast bowling. And contrary, Western Tigers already been made to face 2 faster bowlers. It'll be interesting to see when they will introduce spin into the attack. 139 of 144 bowls. Kavishka. I already like the approach by these two batters, right-hander as well as Malik Bimsara, the left-hander, Razak and Bimsara. Utilizing each and every opportunity. On his pads, worked away, really neatly picked up a single, and 2 singles during the first over. Was on the offside, neatly glided away towards third and picked up. And there will be opportunities, absolutely no doubts.
Oh, this time worked out nicely. There is protection down in the deep. Ashan. That'll be just a single. Ashton Lions, right from the start, they've been up front, they've been chasing well, they've been defending well. It's been a complete team performance. And in the last over in the previous innings, the Ashton Lions captain, or rather the manager, was here at the comm box. And what he did mention was that they had a plan, and right from the start of the tournament, from even before the start of the tournament, they had formed this team. And the most important thing, aspect that they've looked for in this team is the bond. So right from the start, they have done activities, they've done meetings, they've done get-togethers to make sure that there is this right bond in the team. And I think that had paid off well coming into the finals.
Absolutely. Immediate impression I got was this is a team gelled together as a team for a longer period and playing
very
together.
Very well structured.
Absolutely. And that's the reason why they've done so well. But for the first time during this tournament, found themselves under pressure. Oh, that's a fabulous delivery. Missing the outside edge. Good piece of bowling. He looks very sharp. And also getting the ball to move. So faster bowlers already doing their talking.
Yeah, Kavishka seems like a proper fast bowler. You know, hitting the deck hard and very silky smooth action as well. And having some good pace on offer.
You said it right, hurrying the batsman up. That was a very good finish to a very good over. Kavishka completes his first 2 overs done. Still a delivery remaining.
I think we got one more delivery to go.
Whichever the case, I think, Kavishka operating good lines and lengths. We saw a couple of fast bowlers during the first game, spreading it down the leg side, spreading it down the off side, and providing ample opportunities for the batters. Quite contrastingly, this man, Kavishka, steady approach, nice rhythm. A bumper. Good finish to a very good over. Just 3 runs off. 2 done, 6 for no loss. So it's been a quiet start to break the shackles. Gets it over mid-wicket region for a huge 6 against the run-off play. Just as I mentioned, things were quiet, and all of a sudden, this man, Malit Bimsara, showcasing his hitting prowess.
Yeah, indeed, Malit Bimsara have indeed showcased it multiple times in the tournament. This time he gets a good connection. And good enough to get it all the way towards a 6. A brilliant strike. And now 12 runs on the board. That ball kept low. But this is good, really good cricket. I like this approach from both these batters. Atif Razak and Malit Bimsara both taking their time. But at the same time, if there is an opportunity to go for a big shot, they're going for it. And that shot from Malit Bimsara is a clear indication of what their approach is going to be.
It wasn't a bad ball. Just stifled short delivery. He just magnificently worked that one over mid-wicket region. Struck really, really nicely. Ashan immediately found himself under pressure. Very good first over, just conceded 3 runs. But the second over was an expensive one already. They'll get a single, pitch down the leg side. That'll do it. Excellent start to the over. Already worked off 2 singles. The sponsors, Multilac, #1 paint.
Yeah, indeed. Adding colour to every moment, Multilac, Sri Lanka's most trusted paint brand. Joining hands with the Lancashire Premier League 2025. This is season 4. Full toss in the gap. Will be just a single. So we're still in the power play. So only 2 fielders permitted to stay outside the 30-yard circle.
It's a no ball. Too many players outside the circle. Umpire spotted quite clearly and guilty. Here's the opportunity to free your arms. Atif Razak, he's been a little quiet. 8 deliveries, just 3 runs. Now's the opportunity. Just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Just hammer and tong was the order.
Right, so Ashan, what's he going to do now? 9 runs from this over. Oof. He tries out something different.
Missed a classic opportunity. You know, these are the opportunities we mentioned right at the start. You will get it. When you get it, you need to utilize it. Slower ball and trying to do, fancy stuff really didn't work, but it had that came off. We all would be jumping up and down, but wasn't the case. All in all, no real damage of a no ball.
Gone! Straight in! And Ashan picks up a wicket. The straight one does the trick. And Atif Razak, he becomes the first to get back to the pavilion. Oh, he's pumped up, isn't he? Ashan.
I really like the celebration. In swinger, inside edge, onto the stumps. And first wicket down. To mention, they are a strong team. And they have the variation. Fast bowlers does the trick. First wicket down, Atif Razak bowled Ashan Danushka for 3 of 10 deliveries.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Western Tigers already lost a wicket. We are in the third over, just a delivery remaining. The target is 142. Could be a tricky one. The advantage for the Western Tigers is that they know quite clearly what they are after. I'm told they have plenty of, big flashy hitters. Will it be enough? 126 of 133 deliveries. Abdul Rahman. 20 matches to 64 runs, best of 44. Wouldn't be a bad time to exceed that. Down the ground, and there is protection. Interesting field setting. There is backward square leg. There is long on, which means the line of operation straight in line with the stumps, and Fuller. 3 overs done, 17 for 1.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
As we speak, for the Western Tigers, it's about batting out maybe 5, maybe 6 overs without losing a wicket and assist where they stand. Abdul Rahman, who's on 1, and Malik Bimsara, he looks a striker who's capable of upsetting any bowler's rhythm. Here's Kavishka. Oh, what a fine piece of bowling. Just a bit of outswing and missing the outside edge. He was a little apprehensive on that occasion. Tentative, and that's the previous dismissal. Inside edge onto the stumps. There you go. No real conviction. Head is up. No proper technique. And paved way for a dismissal. Abdul Rahman is on strike. Should be a wide. Started off just about a couple of foot outside the off stump, moving further down. Once again getting past the outside edge. This is terrific fast bowling. Pace, accuracy and movement. The batsman Abdul Rahman, it's been a struggle. This is his third delivery and so far not managing to get one out of the blade. Lancashire Premier League 2025. Well organized and very well conducted. This is the grand final. Once again, it's been proven too good. Initially, they were thinking about going for a single, not to be. A dot ball, wide, and couple of more dot balls on each occasion, getting past the outside edge.
Right, so Abdul Rahman on 1 of 4 deliveries.
For the first time, he made a connection, a misfield allowing a single. A pressure reliever, nevertheless. Abdul Rahman needs to be a little tight with his technique, facing a quality seam bowler like Kavishkar. More or less getting it outside the line of the off stump, just about few inches, 6 maybe a foot. And so far given away just 5 runs. This is the second over. Excellent stuff.
Kavishka Vijayawardene so far has been very economical, just 5 runs in 1.4 overs, not giving any width outside the off stump, and just making sure that the batters would struggle to get runs. And so far a very interesting approach, because in the previous innings it was all about the spinners, but now they've gone with the fast bowlers and have done well.
There you go. We are starting to notice there is something for the fast bowlers, and given a wide, that's a harsh call in my book.
Tough
marginal,
call.
marginal.
Very marginal.
The reason being, the batter is going down. Had he standed up, could have been in and around his shoulder height. But whichever the case, he got to stand with the umpire's decision. 20 for 1, and this is the 4th over in progress. 2 more deliveries to go.
That's down the leg side, and this might go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. These are valuable extra runs for the Western Tigers. They wouldn't mind this.
In fact, they were looking for a little bit of momentum, and that's definitely is the momentum they were looking for. Tickle past the boundary, 5 additional runs, and still a delivery to go. Couple of more deliveries. Seven runs so far taken in comparison to his first over. This is much more expensive with that 4 wide. Here's the crowd. Aren't they enjoying? Lovely touch. And exchanging ends for another single. This is a good over. 6.78 is the current run rate. Required run rate isn't a problem. And Kavishka just about to complete his second over. Interestingly poised this game. Bit of an in-between score.
Yeah, indeed. You can't really write off any of the teams as it now. They're both in it. Here's the last ball of this over, Kavishka. Just a wild swing. Just a wild swing from Abdul Rahman. And that's the end of the over. 4 overs done. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Four overs done, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Malik Bimsara on 13 of 9 deliveries, and Abdul Rahman of 2 of 6. And well, I was told that there's going to be a commentary takeover, it seems, and And so joining us now is one of Sri Lanka's biggest creators, the man whose videos have more views than runs on the scoreboard. Well, it's none other than Adil Osman joining us, and with him is the captain of Northern Falcons, Hafshan Hamza, joining into the combox. So let's give it to our two people, Adil Osman and Hafshan Hamza.
Thank you, Oshada. Hello, good evening to the viewers. We have been having a great tournament, and especially a great final with Western Tigers on 31 for 1 wicket. That was a magnificent cover drive. And joining me is the captain of Northern Falcons, Mr. Hafshan Hamza.
Evening, Adil.
Good evening. How's it been?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I guess we got a game on our hands with Western Tigers and Ashton Lions.
Chasing a target of 142.
That's correct, yes. I think the target's pretty decent enough, but they need to keep their bowling a bit tidy. I feel that they're leaking a bit more singles than they should, but Western Tigers looking very composed at the moment.
And these extras, do you think it would be costly for Ashton Lions? Because
yeah, sure, certainly. At a later stage, it would prove costly. I think these are the power players where you need to really apply pressure on the opposition, considering their total is only about 142.
Would that be another wide? Yes, it is. Now, this over is turning out to be costly for Ashton Lions. Ashan, who often bowls very decent in power play, quite economical, but so far it looks quite okay. But then 109 more to go in 125. Things look calm in Western Tigers dugout. I think they need to tighten things up a bit more and focus more on dot balls rather than wicket. What do you say?
Yes, that's correct. I'll completely agree with you, where Ashton needs to try and stop giving away leaking singles all across the field, especially within the circle. They've got any potential of recuperating this game, as in they were quite unfortunate with their batting, especially on a wicket like this, and especially considering we played the morning game as well. Obviously the wicket slightly changed a bit.
Talking about that, how has been the campaign of Northern Falcons this season, especially in a tournament organized in such a high scale, very well organized, things looking very decent, very professional. How has been your campaign this time?
I mean,
you guys are coming in as the defending champions.
Yeah, I know. So there was actually no pressure coming in as the defending champions as such, but I'm glad that the overall standard of the tournament has significantly risen since last year. Obviously, we had a few bad games, and we were due to have a bad game after such a successful run. But it was very unfortunate that it had to happen at such a late stage in the tournament. But obviously, I guess that's how the game is played. You know,
Cricket is all about that. Yes.
You win some, you lose some. So we'll hopefully bounce back and come back a bit stronger for next year.
Great. Your takes on the Lancashire Premier League season 4?
Yeah, I think as I mentioned before, and I think one of the pre-match interviews as well, I've only been part of this journey. Unlike yourself, I've only been here. You're a veteran in this, but I think in my case, I've only been here since last year, and I'm extremely satisfied on the direction that the league's been conducted in. You know, so and considering that I've refound my passion for cricket after about 20 years sabbatical last year, and to be playing this game at this level is obviously I'm quite lost for words at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm more than happy.
That too, playing in an international ground.
Of course.
Where, legendary players, our own legendary cricketers have bloomed up from. We feel blessed. I mean, I
certainly, yes.
at the moment kind of regret that we couldn't make up to this stage, as we, as Croston Kings, had to exit the group from the group stage
Which is
itself.
quite unfortunate, yes.
Yes, quite unfortunate. But then very happy and keen to see our fellow teammates putting up a good show.
No, I mean, it's like what I mentioned earlier. I think because the level and the standard of this tournament has risen so significantly since last year.
Yes.
So I think that has actually proved a factor of, like, you know, there isn't a clear favorite as such since the tournament began. I mean, it was, you have to take every day as it comes in the fixture. There was, at least last year, like what I noticed was, like, midway through the tournament, we were able to sort of determine who could be the favorites or finalists. But however, this year I think it's proved to be a completely different ball game. You know, you clearly, like Western Tigers, I think they've bounced back extremely
very
strongly, considering the start that they had. Like, you know, because I mean, at one stage, I believe, I mean, I didn't mean to condescend anyone, but I feel at one stage everyone looked at them like the underdogs. But the way they bounced back is, you got to give it to them. I mean, I guess this is how the game is played. Like,
credits to them, and they totally deserve to be playing in this
correct,
final. Yes. And they've been quite decent in this power play as well. 37 for 1 in 5 overs, chasing a target of 142. It's very decent.
Correct.
And they are having things under control, and their dugout looks cool.
Extremely
Everyone is
composed,
enjoying.
extremely calm. I think from Ashton's front, like I mentioned before, I mean, the only way they could turn things around is, I think they needed to be a bit more aggressive within the circle, start applying a bit more pressure on the batting team by not leaking away too many singles. So I think that's the only way they got at the moment. I mean, that's the only hope that they got at the moment to turn things around.
I do have a feeling that the pitch is kind of favoring the spinners today. Western Tigers had to bowl out all 25. I mean, they had bowled 24 overs with spinners, and just the final over, there was a pacey into the attack. So what are your takes on that? You mean, should Ashton start bringing in their spinners into play and try tightening things up?
Certainly, I think they should do, because it was something that we experienced in the morning as well. But I mean, it's favouring the spinners in the sense it's quite skiddy. I'm not quite sure whether weather had to play a part in it, and also there wasn't much turn. It is actually a batting wicket, truth be told. But as opposed to having all-out pace attack, because the outfield being relatively quick despite the weather, I think the safer option, especially on this format, would be to predominantly have to bowl more spin than pace.
And that was a good stop, by the way, from Nipun and Lithika. Ruslan into the attack. Yes, this is exactly what they need to do.
That's
Focus
correct.
more on dot balls. You know, then eventually the wicket would turn out to come. There's a small conversation over there. You have any clue what they are discussing about?
Not quite certain, Adil.
Overall, the day has been quite gloomy. During the morning, it was quite sunny despite heavy rain last night.
Correct, yes.
We didn't hope for a game today.
Correct.
Thankfully, the ground staff has been doing a great job, and especially the organizer of this tournament, Mr. Yusuf, he has been working days and night to put up a good show in the final, and I think all his hard work has paid off.
Paid off, certainly, yes.
Yeah, we
a
are
tremendous
about to
effort,
continue.
like put in through Yusuf's point of view. I felt that he was under a lot of pressure considering the weather not going his way yesterday. But extremely grateful that by the looks of it, we're going to be having 2 full games today.
The weather gods are in our side. That was well bowled. A good stop by Ashan.
I mean, I guess this is what Ashton need to focus pretty much to the rest of the game. They need to apply and maintain this sort of pressure.
I mean, Western Tigers are above the required run rate, so they wouldn't have any pressure on their sleeve.
Another good delivery.
Ruslan is quite an economical bowler. He picks up. I would put in as he's a partnership breaker. He's a wicket taker. You know, whenever your team is struggling to take a wicket, he comes from nowhere and picks up a couple of wickets to the team. He has been doing that throughout the tournament. I mean, Ashton Lance would be hoping for the same in the final.
Yes, that's correct. He does have a bit of experience up his sleeve as well, so that kind of pays off at moments such as this. So as long as he stays focused. Another fantastic delivery there.
Just 3 runs coming from that over. I think Hamad would be the next to come into the attack. Would he? He is.
Certainly.
Now, Hafshan, you might have more experience playing with Hamad, because he's another economical bowler who keeps bowling to the same exact place and continuously. If your team wants dot balls, then definitely Hamad is the one anyone would point to. So, what do you think he would be able to deliver at this point with the pressure totally on Ashton's sleeves?
Certainly is. I mean, I've shared the same dressing room with him at the earlier on in Division 3. And also, one thing I noticed while playing alongside him is that he's extremely consistent, and he's been in good form throughout this entire year, to be honest with you. So I have a feeling that he might do a good job and pull something back for the Lions.
Another cheeky single.
I mean, like I said, Adil, I think this is what Falcons need to emphasize their focus on. The Ashton Lions need to emphasize their focus on. I believe that they're leaking way too many singles within the circle. I think they need to
try and be more
aggressive and
yes.
attack the balls, because the batsmen are taking those singles with great ease. I mean, straight at the fielder. So I think this is something that Ashton Lions really
there is
need
no need for any rush from the Western Tigers, because they are way above. Almost a chance. Well bowled by Hamad. This is what he's known for, trying to create pressure. I mean, if he, from the other end, Razlan continuously bowled some dot balls, and if he is also able to deliver the same, I think Ashton will be able to pull back Western Tigers and bring them into the scene by creating a bit of pressure. Another single. Malik Bimsara, on the other hand, has been quite impressive throughout the tournament. He is good with the bat, good
and
with the
ball
ball,
as well, yes.
and good in the field as well.
Of course. It's a great asset for the Western Tigers to have players with that caliber playing for them. Yes, as you said, Adil, he has been consistent throughout the tournament. So he's proved to be a very, very key figure in the Western Tigers lineup.
That was a good run, almost a close call. He would have been miles out. There is no need to look for that. If he had hit the wicket, he would have been miles out and would have been an important wicket. The couple there was quite at all unnecessary, because they are way above the required run rate, and there is no need to risk themselves by taking turning singles into doubles. That was a good throw. Could have been better. He would have been gone for days.
Yeah, as you said, Adil, I think Western should not focus on taking unnecessary risks at this stage, because they're at a very comfortable position at the moment, and they're getting those really close, cheeky singles, and they're keeping the scoreboard ticking, which is quite important at this stage of the game. So I think they should stay focused on that and not take unnecessary risks at the moment, which may lead to a collapse.
Definitely.
So it's similar to what happened to us, actually.
Let's see what Yasir, the captain of Ashton Lions, has got up in his sleeves. Another single, making that 6 runs in the over. Western Tigers would take it happily. And one more thing before I go, I would like to thank Lancashire Cricket Academy for organizing such a successful league and giving guys like us with busy lives something to look back and enjoy.
Certainly. Well said, Adil. Wish everyone the very best, and hopefully be part of this Lancashire League for as much as we are able to at this
Looking
stage
forward
of our
for a
lives.
better and a greater tournament
Next
the
year,
following
hopefully,
year.
yes.
Over to Oshada.
Back in action after 7 overs, 46 for 1. Things looking up for Western Tigers. Oh, how about that for a square cut? Played it intentionally in front of the square. 50 runs on the board.
Oh, yes, a beautiful shot once again from Malit Bimsara. Just a touch too short, but rocked on back to his rather back foot and played it right in front of square. Really good shot.
Any other batsman would have easily played that one towards the backward of square, but not this one. He knew where the gap is, got that one straight into the gap, and he looks good. 27 of 22. Spinners into the action. Ruslan into his second over so far, conceded 7. Things looking good and up for Western Tigers, needing 92.
T-Sip's twist. A range of options for you to choose from.
And I can tell you, now I'm a fan. Iced tea fan.
We're already a fan of T-Sip's refreshing option for you, especially on a hot sunny day. You just have to have a bit of a T-Sip and that syrup. You mix it well, and then you get a nice fresh cup of iced tea that would refresh your whole soul. Oh, that goes high up in there. Chance, no, just over there of the fielders on the offside inside the 30-yard circle.
Abdul Rahman doesn't look like a player who's equipped with proper techniques, but he's got the presence of mind. So far, utilized 13 deliveries, scored 10 runs. Not the most pleasant side to watch him batting, but very, very effective. Partnership is developing. Well played. Good cricket. Initially thinking of a single and finally gets it. Just maybe the bowler deceived on the action. Interesting replay coming up. Another over comes to an end, 53 for 1.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
'89 of 102 deliveries. Things looking up, and they've been maintaining a run rate up above, run a ball 6.63 to be precise, with as many as 9 wickets in hand. Things looking up. It's just about how well the spinners for Ashton Lions starting to make things under control.
Things certainly seems to be under control for Western Tigers. Hamad Ibrahim, I think he bowled well right throughout the tournament. One of the biggest reasons behind the success of Ashton Lions, Hamad Ibrahim, he's been very economical. He's a very canny, intelligent bowler. Very slow through there, not easy to get on.
And also it appears he doesn't trying to spin the ball too much. Only worried about getting the ball straight in line with the stumps.
He doesn't turn that much, the ball. He's more concerned about the line and length, which I think is the right way to go. Sometimes you've got to make sure that you're hitting the right areas rather than just trying to, spin the ball or to add revs on the ball.
From time to time, out of the rough, you will anyway get some purchase. So he'll be ideal foil, ideal type of a bowler to have in your armory if you are a captain. Accuracy, very, very important. We saw whenever width provided or slanting it down the leg side, batters pretty much benefited. More or less in line with the stumps, making things a little tougher. You miss, I hit theory.
So far, a decent over from Hamad Ibrahim. Just a couple of runs. That goes high up in there. Is that a chance? No, just falls right in between the two fielders down in the deep on the offside. And Abdul Rahman once again living very dangerously. Just walking on fire, Abdul Rahman. 100 plus. Your ideal option if you want to refresh, rehydrate and re-energize. This is the way to go. Get 100 plus and you will feel instantly energized. Off the edge. This won't go all the way for a boundary, but still couple of runs on offer. That spoils the good over from Ahmad Ibrahim. 6 runs from that over, 9 done, 59 for 1.
EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Looking at the way things panned out so far, maintaining a run rate of 6.56, needing 83 of 96. Western Tigers, the favourites. But this game proven very, very unpredictable. Especially after the introduction of spin. Gets it over the bowler's head. Not going to go all the way, just a single.
A lot to think for Mohammad Yazir, the captain of Ashton Lions. Need to come up with a proper plan here from here onwards. 15 more overs to go after these 5 deliveries. There we go, very effective. We get a single. They don't have runs to defend. At this stage, what they need is wickets.
Punched off the back foot straight to the field at extra cover region. Very busy region when it comes to fielding against spin bowlers. You need your best fielders patrolling that area. Down the track, some power, but there is fielder and excellent piece of timing. I for a moment thought there is enough time for the fielder to come around and prevented the boundary. Absolutely not. Take a look at it. Perfect piece of timing.
Yeah, indeed. Timing, placement, everything up to the perfection that time from the batter. Came down the track a bit, but he made sure that he played it as straight as possible to get it away from that long on fielder. He gets a boundary, a much needed and a good knock this is turning out to be from Malit Bimsara and Western Tigers on 65 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Just cruising along.
He appears to me a player who's well capable and well versed handling spin bowling. 35 of 32 and already picked up a boundary, 6 runs off, 2 more deliveries remaining, required run rate under runner ball. So things looking up, things looking bright, and that smirk suggests well played. Into the gap, should only be a single. This is excellent cricket. As soon as you picked up a boundary, looking for a single, 7 runs. Just the way to go. Just they lost a wicket earlier on. I'm interested to look at the partnership. How many runs?
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. More runs on the board. Doesn't have enough legs to get it all the way towards the boundary, but they get a single. Rotating the strike extremely well. 10 done. 15 more to go. Western Tigers 67 for 1.
We expected a close contest between these two teams, Western Tigers and Ashton Lions, and so far, both the teams have delivered excellent finish towards the end for Ashton Lions, accumulating just about 40 runs within the span of 3, maybe 4 overs. That couple of power overs, definitely helping their cause. Here's a leg spinner, Ramlan, plenty of purchase, getting past the outside edge once again. Very interestingly poised at this stage.
Yeah, indeed. Though Western Tigers are 67 for 1, just a wicket or two here will completely change the momentum of this game. So, that's brilliantly struck. Oh my goodness, that was very casually struck. And the placement was up to the perfection, and it goes all the way for the boundary. Let's have a look at that again. Touch too short, cut away, and just went through the fielder.
Definitely not the best piece of fielding by the fielder. Standing there at backward point region. Ball pretty much gone underneath the fielder who's driving on top of it. Oh, very decent figures. And 6 for 22. Absolutely no pace. Short, wide outside the off stump. Just like he did during the previous delivery. Abdul Rahman expected to play the same shot, but was very, very slower.
Asking the question that time. Half of an appeal there from Razim Ramlan. Cut away once again, but this time straight into the hands of the fielder. Kavishka Vijayawardena takes it.
This time he did a good job. Just maybe looking up, touch early.
On to the offside, just on the bounce towards the fielder at deep cover. Will be just a single. But Abdul Rahman, I like this intent from Abdul Rahman. He's going to go after the bowling. 11 done, 72 for 1.
Drinks being called.
And we're seeing some refreshments being taken out to the middle. Western Tigers, 11 overs, 72 for 1.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Here's the batting for Western Tigers. Malit Bimsara, the mainstay, 36 of 33 deliveries, are 6 and 3 boundaries. He looks very good. And Abel is supported by Abdul Rahman, who's on 21, 24 deliveries and a boundary. Excellent partnership is in progress. Ashan Danushka, the man who picked up a wicket, 25 for 1 of his 3 overs. The rest of the bowlers yet to taste any success. They've lost just a wicket, but the partnership looks very, very good. And from this point onward, if they are to lose, they have to play terribly badly.
Indeed. Here comes the captain, Mohammad Yazir from the Aston Lions.
Oh, kids, they're loving it. Enjoying every moment.
It's a good atmosphere, isn't it? Here at the PSR Stadium, quite a lot of crowd coming in, family members and everyone. We've got kids coming in as well, just enjoying the day. That'll be a wide to start off with.
Now I can tell you, is this the skipper into action, Yazir? Huge responsibility. Once again, way outside the off stump, well within the tramp line, says the umpire, so it's a dot ball. Pressure is mounting, you can tell. Just take a look at the faces of Aston Lion fielders, captain in particular.
Yeah, it's all tensed up, isn't it? Not so much for the Western Tigers camp. Once again, very, very close to that wide line, but the umpire is satisfied.
He looks very unassuming based on his techniques, Abdul Rahman. Reverse swept and got the placement, at least a couple. Looks like that one goes all the way. Oh, that's brilliant. Improvisation. 2 deliveries on the trot, dot balls. And he made up his mind, premeditated, came off really nicely.
Ah, yes, beautifully executed. There we go. Knowing that the fielder was up inside the 30-yard circle, he knew that he only got to make that ball go past that fielder up inside the 30-yard circle, and the timing was up to the perfection, and it runs away for the boundary. Now just 65 runs away from victory. Western Tigers with 9 wickets in hand. They cannot lose this game from this point onwards.
Already got what they required. 5 runs, a wide and a boundary. Coming down the track, made a solid connection, and that's a lethargic pace of fielding, I can tell you. Should have been taken.
A couple of runs. It'll be a very interesting replay if we can have, because I just want to see what exactly happened there. Because for a moment I thought it just went right in between his hands.
This will confirm that. Absolutely. Went in between his palms. 2 palms not together, and he looks very, very confident now. Should be wheels coming off for Aston Lions for the first time during the tournament. They're pretty much maintaining their composure, collectiveness, but for the first time, feeling the heat. Real pleasure.
Oh, that's a good looking shot. Is that a fielder down in the deep? He takes it. That's a wicket that they've been looking for. Abdul Rahman, why you got a boundary in the over? You don't really have to do that.
Got enough runs, as you rightly mentioned. This could be the opportunity the Lions were hoping for. They need a inroad. And Abdul Rahman, having batted so well, decided to go aerial and perishes. Well taken. Good catch.
Yeah, that was completely unnecessary that time from Abdul Rahman. It just tells you how much it means for the fielders and for the Ashton Lions. But nevertheless, a good innings from Abdul Rahman comes to an end. 27 of 30 deliveries for him. And Western Tigers now 79 for 2.
The partnership is broken. The breakthrough Ashton Lions were hoping for a while now. Just a moment ago, you saw the graph. They lost their first wicket when the score was 16. So fantastic partnership finally being broken. But still, Malik Bimsara, he looks strong and he is still in the middle. Mohammad Yazir, the wicket taker. Ramlan is ready to start off his second over. Way outside the off stump. Good piece of timing into the deep. Just a single. As long as Malik Bimsara stays out there in the middle, Western Tigers, they breathe easy.
Yeah, now Agita Kudelikama walks into the middle. A good handy operator with the bat in hand, with the ball in hand as well. You can see the strike rate well over 130.
Very versatile cricketer, if I'm not mistaken. He played for Abans during the Mercantile tournament and kept wicket. Down the leg side, worked away. Is it into the gap? Yes, it is. 4 runs. He came in, took the guard, whipped away for 4.
Brilliantly executed once again. Not the best of the deliveries. And a shot pitched, worked away towards the onside. Goes all the way for the boundary.
I hope I'm not mistaken. He's a product of St. Sebastian's College, Moratuwa. School that produce high quality cricketers year after year. And he definitely a versatile and high quality cricketer.
So Razim Ramlan against the left-hander is bowling off spin. Against right-handers, he was bowling leg spinners.
You're thinking about power tools? DBL is the way to go.
Powering the umpires of this Lancashire Premier League 2025.
There you go, proper techniques, getting underneath the delivery, playing the line correctly, nice flow of bat, playing it close to the body. Good signs. Sign of the high quality, high pedigree player. Down the leg side once again, whipped away. This time, once again finds a gap. Excellent cricket. 2 loose stuff on offer. And Kuduligama, he's not going to miss out. 2 boundaries, excellent over, 13 done. And just like that, says thank you so much, Agita Kuduligama. High quality. He's not going to miss out.
Short pitch delivery, just asking for trouble. A batter of Agita Kuduligama's quality is not going to miss out on that. Punched, and he gets it over. 13 done, 88 for 2.
So when you talk about Western Tigers, plenty of tenacity. They were the 4th in the league table. Turning tables during the qualifier rounds. Down the leg side, one more run to the total in form of an extra. We are still in the 13th over, 12 more overs remaining. Current run rate, excellent. Required run rate, not an issue, 4.42. Oh, that's poor bowling. Just help it on its way for 4. This time, Malit Bimsara picks up another boundary.
Yeah, he moves into 40s, just helped it on its way. Just a nice push. And goes past the fielders and all the way towards the boundary. That's a superb shot. Perfectly executed.
Now needing just 49. That's more like it. In line with the stumps. Just maybe a few inches outside the line of the off stump. Work the way and get a single. And the single's not gonna, if they are to stay alive, if Ashton Lions to stay alive, they need to pick up at least a couple of more wickets.
Yeah, indeed, they don't have much runs to defend. The only way forward for them at this stage of the game is to pick up wickets. A couple of wickets here would open the doors once again. It just goes through.
Oh no. Fielder come around for a moment, thought there aren't any fielders patrolling the boundaries towards that region. Wide signal, which means 2 added runs. That'll do it. Already a very expensive over. Off the back foot. Cut away really nicely. And how about that for a placement? He's a master. He knows exactly where the fielder. When the fielder is wider, he pushes it front of square. When the fielder is squarer, he adjusts himself accordingly. Superb shot.
Exactly, just playing the field and just making sure that the fielders stay clueless as possible, because at the moment Malit Bimsara is just toying with the field.
Terrific player, terrific techniques, application, calm, composure, got everything. 100 runs on the board. It's getting easier and easier. Required runs, just 42 of 68. Just as I said, if you are to lose from this position, you will have to do terribly badly and work away down the ground for another single. They have no intention of doing badly, making mistakes.
Yeah, they cannot afford to lose from this point onwards. Agitha Kudulagam and Malit Bimsara perfectly setting things up for Western Tigers. Last ball of this over. It's a big over, an expensive one, a lengthy one, and they get a single to finish things off. 14 done. Western Tigers 102 for 2.
This is brilliant batting. Malit Bimsara, who's on 47, just 39 deliveries. Well compiled knock, just 3 runs short of a 50. Well deserved. Needing just 40 runs, they have ample time and large number of deliveries. Ashton Lions under the squash And this pressure came towards them at a wrong time in the finals.
"14 overs done, 1 or 2 for 2. Akita Kudiligama, 9 of 6. Another quick single. This has been the good thing about this innings, isn't it? Getting those ones and twos, just rotating the strike and always making sure that the scoreboard, it just keeps on ticking. Ball after ball, it just keeps on ticking, and that's the good thing about this whole innings from Western Tigers, and they have completely outplayed Ashton Lions in this finals. Still too early to make any statements, but they're in the driving seat, Western Tigers.
Well bowled in line with the leg stump, little bit of turn. And if you can remember during the toss, when a captain loses the toss, obviously little disappointed, but not Western Tigers captain. They had a plan, came off the edge, noise the call, a smart one.
Yeah, indeed. The captain of Western Tigers, Shakur Yunus, he was not very much concerned about the outcome of the toss because they were anyway going to bowl first. So when I asked him the question that whether they are happy to bowl first, he said yes, we were anyway going to bowl first. Oh, that he played out it very at the last moment, very late, Malik Bimsara, but he survives.
So Agita Kudligama, experienced campaigner playing all types of cricket, club cricket, mercantile cricket. We mentioned a quality player providing a little bit of instructions. Mate, no hurry. Just like that. They have ample time required, run rate 3.77. You hardly seen a team losing from this position, but at this level, in this tournament, you never know.
Last ball of this over. Push down the ground for a single. 15 done, 10 more to go, 104 for 2.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mac Tiles.
I thought from Ashton Lions in comparison to their previous games, too much loose stuff on offer. Quite a few short stuff. I mean, Agita Kudligama just came in just when you're required to bowl few steady overs. Came out of the edge. The chase is on, not going to go all the way. Somehow managing to put the slide on and keeping it down for 2 runs. Things looking up. Run rate almost 7.
Things are going well at the moment. Malik Bimsara gets to his half century. 50 off just 45 milliliters. What a knock in these finals. It has certainly taken Western Tigers to up to the verge of a stunning victory here. Malik Bimsara 50 of 45, 1-6 and 5 fours to his name. A really good innings where it was a mix of boundaries, ones and twos, a complete innings.
You said it right. I haven't seen many innings, as many as 19 half centuries. This is perhaps the most significant one. Brilliant stuff. And the youngsters, they've been enjoying their outing here at the Oval. Fabulous game of cricket in the middle. Excellent arrangements. The way they've organized this tournament, they've been getting better and better year after year. Kudaligama, meanwhile, he's been very steady. Just a little gentle push down the ground. They are in no hurry. Required run rate. Proud moment. Western Tigers, things looking up and pulled down the ground. Interesting looking shot. Usually you see batters almost always go through the mid-wicket region or through the square leg region, but not this time by Kuriligama. Pulls it down the ground, gets a single, 108 for 2.
Last ball of this over. A short pitch delivery, slightly faster from Hamad Ibrahim. He gets a single, 16 done, 109 for 2.
Also, you mentioned about for how long these teams are training for this tournament. Here's
Malik Bimsara,
the half centurion. What a knock off the back foot, punches away, intentionally gets it straighter. Beautiful straight drive and placement, manipulating the field.
Yeah, indeed, it was a real good innings from Malik Bimsara, certainly setting the tone for a stunning victory here at the Pisara Oval Stadium.
It's about taking up the challenge, accepting the challenge, and play well under pressure. They knew right from the word go they will be up against a very, very strong Ashton Lions. Against them, they lost during the first round. So already bit of a moral victory, 6.73. Things getting easier and easier. As long as these two stays in the middle, it will be very, very tough for Ashton Lions. Getting a single quite easily. He looks really, really good. Malik Bimsara, 53 of 48. Agita Kuriligama, experienced, versatile cricketer. He's determined to stay out there in the middle till the end.
He certainly has that ability to survive out there in the middle and to push the game forward. He has done that many a times for Western Tigers. And another quick couple there. Oh! And yes, we'll be going upstairs because that, to me, looks very, very close.
Very close indeed. Let's have another look.
මෙතන dislodge වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. එතන මැද ෆ්‍රේම් එක නැසි. ඔන්න ඔතන තමයි out නම් out වෙන්නේ.
Okay, I satisfied. Batsman out of the crease, batsman out, run out. On field, I'm satisfied. It's out, batsman.
It's been given. Totally unnecessary, needing just 30 runs, and he looks very, very good. They decided to go for it for a strange reason. He's not speeding his way through. He could have dived. Instead, just creased the bat down, found himself short. I think the batsman should got out was Bimsara.
Yeah. Malik Bimsara is the batter who got out. He is disappointed with himself. Why not? Because that was completely unnecessary. But a good knock from Malik Bimsara. 53 of 48 deliveries. A wonderful knock in the finals. A knock that has certainly taken Western Tigers to the verge of a stunning victory. So now it's 111 for 3. Now the next question is, Dhammik, at what point they will take the power overs? In comes Shakur Yunus, the captain.
I'm thinking right now. Needing just 30 runs and power over. Generally, you're looking at 10, maybe 15 runs.
Well, ideally, I would stay out there till that required runs get to 20 and then take the power overs.
On the safer side, would be a bad call.
Yeah.
Finishing things up during the 2 power overs. Made a solid connection. Should only be a single. It's getting easier and easier. 29 required of 48. That was a totally unnecessary run out. They could have easily prevented that. 17 done, 113 for 3. Needing 29, they have 7 wickets in hand. Required run rate, not an issue. Shakur Yunus, the skipper, is in the middle, who's on 1. Agita Kudligama, he's the man to finish the job. Still required 29 runs. You never know. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, as they say.
Nipun Pereira starts off with a wide.
Two wides, back to back. Not gonna help their cause.
Isso.
Delicious.
I wouldn't mind a good plate of Isso right now, Dhammika. And I'm sure Isso is the best place to go. If you're craving some prawns, you head over to Isso.
"26 more to become the champions and win the glittering looking trophy."
What a turnaround it would be, because Western Tigers, as you mentioned a couple of times earlier as well, finishing at the 4th in the points table, the last team to get qualified, had to play the eliminator, had to play the qualifier too, and now in the finals, winning both matches. And now this is their 3rd win on the trot. I don't think they won 3 matches on the trot even in the league stage.
They haven't, because they've won only 2 matches.
Won only 2 matches. See, there we go.
So it's an excellent turnaround. Amazing effort. Teamwork, commitment, dedication, everything paying dividends. 3.26. Still a fair distance to go. Touch too early to praise them. Oh, that's a wide. As skipper Yunus says, "Thank you so much, mate. Keep doing that." That one turn. Sharp turn. I have no doubt Nipun Pereira was looking for that delivery all the while. Now he got it right.
Gets a single, slapped hard down the ground. Shakur Yunus is the captain. He'll be the happy man if Western Tigers would cross this mark to get to that victory.
I think Agita Kudligama, being the experienced man, he's got a job on his hand. 13 of 13, and he needs to stay there till the end. Yes, they have as many as 7 wickets in hand, but a wicket or 2 here and there, put unnecessary pressure on you. Well bowled, outside edge, straight to the fielder. A fumble allows the single. Had he taken it cleanly, would have been a certain opportunity.
Indeed, bit of a fumble, and it allows the batters to cross the ends quite easily. There we go, a good delivery. And there we go. Hamad Ibrahim, normally a good fielder, but that time around couldn't collect the ball properly. That's another wide.
Nipun Perera, when he gets it right with his wrist spinners, left arm wrist spinners, he looks very useful, but unfortunately struggling for consistency. 3 wide, 4 wides already. Pulled away. Should only be a single. There is protection in the deep. And whichever the case, excellent over. Western Tigers wouldn't mind. 18 done, 122 for 3.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Hamad Ibrahim, very close that time. It was straightish. Shakur Yunus opening up and trying to work that ball towards the onside, but couldn't get the connection. That's a very risky shot this time. Quick single. Shakur Yunus wouldn't mind this to give the strike back to Agitha Kudaligama, who's striking the ball well. Playbook officially powering up the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Sri Lanka's #1 sports booking app, making it easier than ever to book your favorite sporting venue through Playbook. So visit now, Playbook, and enjoy what it offers for you. Right, so 18 more runs required. Shakur Yunus. They still haven't taken the power over. Oh, there we go. Living very dangerously, I should say. Shakur Yunus just put in the bat at the last moment. Last ball is over. Asking the question, nothing there from the umpire. That's the end of the over. 19 done. 18 more runs required. It looks like they've gone upstairs to check with the third umpire, this stumping.
Grounded. Third umpire give point out. इधर बेस का डिनर है
I am satisfied. Batsman is not out.
So lucky escape at the end. Little iffy moment. The skipper Sakur Yunus, who's on 5, going for a big heave, missing it altogether. Luckily, by the time the bell's coming off, he just managed to get his bat down right in time. Needing just 18 runs. Slowly but steadily marching ahead. Western Tigers fought like tigers today. There were moments very strong Aston Lions trying to work away with the game, but always fought back very, very hard.
Right, so 124 for 3, 19 overs. Just 18 runs required. Razeen Ramlan with the ball in hand. He's gonna... Ideally, he should bowl an off-spinner against Agitha Kudilagama, against the left-hander. Yeah, there we go. Short pitch delivery. Worked away. This time through the gap, and it reaches the boundary.
You meant off-spinners, but not like that. A half-tracker. Kudaligama says, thank you, my mate. I'll accept that. I'll fetch a boundary. There goes to show you the confidence now. Just 14 runs remaining. They're picking up a single, looking for the second. No is the call by the skipper. A very smart one at this stage. Last thing they required is a run out.
McTiles, built on strength and style. Sri Lanka's #1 tile brand. And just like their strength and just like their style, Western Tigers have done a tremendous job in terms of chasing things down and making sure that they stay alive in this tournament right from the start. From winning just 2 matches in the league stage, they've come back winning 3 matches back-to-back, 3 high-pressure matches back-to-back.
Absolutely. Must-win games. On the trot. Never easy. Slapped away. Gets another single. Yunus. He looks good. He looks determined to be in the middle, to experience a winning moment. Needing just 12 runs. They have 7 wickets in hand. There can be only one winner now. A googly, well read. Even when Aston Lions are batting, we knew straight away. Western Tigers, they are fighters. Oh, that was very, very close to the leg stump. He's going for glory. He's going for glory. He looks determined to finish this match with 2 glorious hits. This one is missing, and he was well inside. Still a very good over, 7 runs off. And Udarigama, he's the man to finish up the job. Yunus going for glory. You can't blame them. I mean, after fighting so hard, training so hard, and not doing so well during the first round, 3 must-win games and winning them all. Outstanding in anybody's book.
Right, so here we go, the last ball of this over.
Certainly got the power, I can tell you. He's not worried too much about the techniques. Opening it up, slammed it away. Single to finish the 20th, 132 for 3.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Right, so just 10 runs away from victory now. We've got 5 more overs to go. And 7 wickets in hand for Western Tigers. It's all happening here. And Western Tigers have done the unthinkable. Not yet, but right on the verge. Oh, that's another poor delivery. Nipun Pereira seems to be very much off the target today.
Now, under double digits, required just 9 runs. Very well done, whichever way you may call it. And you had the privilege of being throughout the tournament. I can tell you, during the final, I had a blast. It's a fun experience, both the matches, the third place playoff as well as the final. And the fighters, the Tigers, they came through. They came into this game as the underdogs. And whenever underdogs triumphs, the viewers, impartial viewers, they obviously enjoys. And that's exactly my experience.
And the weather. Have to say that the weather have been perfect for cricket. Not a hint of rain anywhere, and everything have worked out pretty well. Leg spinner to the left-hander, turning away. Agitha Kudaligama not showing any intention of being aggressive at this stage of the game, with just 8 runs required. Waiting for the right delivery.
Should only be a single. Plenty of patience. That's what you expect from an experienced player like Agitha Kudaligama. Needing just 7 runs now. The Shakur Yunus. He'll be definitely looking for glory shot. I have no doubts. So far 3 runs off this over. 3 more deliveries to come. And it may well be over within this over itself. Blast away. Very powerful man. He gets a single. Moves to the other end. 2 more deliveries remaining. Just 6 runs remaining. It could be done with a single blow. But Agitha Kudaligama is a smart man. He wouldn't do that. But Shakur Yunus, he will definitely go for it.
Couldn't get it, but past the covers fielder. Nipun Pereira with his legs. He's been good in terms of bowling leg spinners.
Whenever he lands in a good area, he's a threatening bowler. Or that, not like that. Poor piece of bowling, but there is protection. I'm thinking they should have tried him a little earlier, whichever the case. Excellent over, 21 done, 137 for 3.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty, reimagined by Mactiles.
Oh, what a wonderful tournament. Weather holds up really nicely. We've been blessed. Earlier in the day, dark clouds arriving at the ground. Both of us, we've been a little iffy. But the spirits are up now. The organizers, they deserve it.
Indeed, right from the start of this tournament, everything have been up to the order, up to the standards. The playing fields, the standards in which these cricketers were allowed to play, everything up to the international standards, up to the national standards, and I'm sure that it's been a wonderful experience for the players. Right, so they've taken the power over. Cut away and stopped by the fielder. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I don't think we need to go upstairs, but just in case, the umpire doing the right thing of going upstairs. But that looks to me, it's out.
It's a goner. It's a goner, but we'll have to wait for the umpire's call.
I am satisfied it is the out batsman.
Given out quite comfortable, just about a couple of meters out. So that's totally unnecessary. They've called for a power over, went for a cheeky single and paid the price. Kudirigama walks back for 23 of 24 deliveries run out. Mohan Raj. Now I have no doubts the crowd, the flag bearers for Western Tigers, they must be saying row like Western Tigers. Wonderful effort, 3 games on the trot. The qualifier, eliminator, and the final. Aren't they happy? Fabulous day in the office.
Right, here we go. Shehzad Yusuf off the edge. And this might run away for a boundary, as it does. Now the scores are level. Just 1 run away from victory. Western Tigers, what a turnaround from them in this tournament. Short pitched, top edge, and it goes past the wicketkeeper.
And the skipper wouldn't mind. He gets to do the honors. Finishing up the game. Fabulous effort. They look like the side needing this trophy very, very badly. Yes, Ashton Lions, they've been dominant right throughout the first round. What matters is the finals. This is it. Down the ground, goes all the way. The crowd charging into the middle. So is the players. Fabulous day. Fabulous tournament. Lancashire Premier League certainly live up to the standards.
Oh yes, what a win for the Western Tigers. Look what it means for the captain, Shakur Yunus. Just taking his team over the line and making sure that they cross the ends and they win this Lancashire Premier League 2025. What a game of cricket we had. What a tournament we had right from the start. And the Lancashire Premier League, we've seen some really good games of cricket, and this finals has been nothing short of the wonderful action that we've seen over the last couple of weeks. And the captain Shakur Yunus and the Western Tigers should be the happy bunch coming into this finals after getting only 2 wins in the whole league stage and losing 3 matches, if I'm not mistaken. They've come back quite strongly to win 3 back-to-back matches, and to claim the title and to win the game for the Western Tigers.
Even more sweeter, they did it against the best team in the league, and just as you mentioned, winning just 2 games, and fabulous effort. That's all I can tell. Here's the scorecard. Excellent knock. Malit Bimsala 54 of 49 deliveries, 6 and 5 boundaries. Ably contributed by Abdul Rahman. Excellent partnership together with Malit Bimsala 27 of 30 deliveries. In fact, 2 boundaries. Agita Kudligama got run out. He wasn't there till the end, 23. And here's the bowling. Only 2 bowlers managing to pick up a wicket. That's Ashan Danushka and Mohammad Yazir. Rest of the bowlers, they've been pretty much pedestrian.
It's been that kind of a day for the Ashton Lions. The unbeaten team in the tournament coming into the finals have finally beaten, and that too in the finals. So let's have a look at the highlights to see how this innings progressed right from the start to the very end. The two openers, Malit Bimsara and the wicket-keeper started off. The wicket-keeper couldn't really continue much as Ashan Danushka picked up a wicket. From that moment, it was all about Malit Bimsara, who played a wonderful knock of 50-odd runs, a half-century in the final, just what the doctor ordered for the Western Tigers, and really made sure that they stay in the game right from the start to the very end. And Malit Bimsara, coupled with
few innovations from time to time. He's a fabulous player. Under the circumstances, fantastic knock, Abdul Rahman. This is how he went out. And Kudaligama aided with 2 half-trackers on both occasions, picking up boundaries. Bimsara, meanwhile, marching ahead on his merry way. Boundaries from time to time, excellent placements, and the half-century. But soon after that, going for unnecessary run and paying the price. He was looking good to be there till the end, but unfortunately missing out on the opportunity. And here's the decision. Thereafter, Kudaligama steadying the ship, picking up boundaries from time to time. The power over, and for a strange reason they gone for a single, and that edge, educated edge, will do the trick. Down the ground, fabulous shot to finish up the game. The victorious Western Tigers, dressed in blue, roar like tigers. And in a while now, things will be in readiness for the grand presentation ceremony. We will be catching you with live action. Before that, we are looking at the match summary. 141 deciding to bat first, 24.5 overs, all out. Farzan Nadeem, the top stay, 66 of 60 deliveries. Devidu Kakuruddin 3 for 26. And in reply, losing just 4 wickets, Malit Bimsara steadying the ship and winning the game. Western Tigers against all odds winning the championship. They are the champions of Lancashire Premier League 2025. Now we take a short break. On the other side of the break, the grand presentation ceremony.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
කපන්න කොටන්න ඉරන්න විදින්න EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty. Reimagined by Mactiles.
EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Nature continuously challenges us. We innovate solutions through science. A revolutionary breakthrough in paint protection. Multilac Multi-Protector 3-in-1. Powerful protection for you and your home.
EBL බලමෙවලා EBL වගකීමක් සහිතයි.
Experience artistry at its finest. Nature's beauty.
Right, so it's all set for the presentation ceremony of the Lancashire Premier League 2025 powered by Playbook. So first of all, before we start off the proceedings, I would like to thank all our sponsors who were very generous today. So I would like to start off with Multilac, Mactiles, 100 Plus, Playbook, DBL, ISO, Reader, T-Sips, Camera.lk, Grand Apartments, Reignite, Pure Sports and Mr. Cricket. So once again would like to thank all our sponsors for coming in today and for helping to make this Lancashire Premier League 2025 a resounding success. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, without taking any time, we will be moving on to present our awards of the presentation ceremony, the Lancashire Premier League 2025. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be presenting the awards for the emerging tournament. And to do the honors of presenting the Purple Cap and the Orange Cap awards for the emerging tournament, I would like to invite Mr. Riza Tahir to join the presentation. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, our first award of this evening, and that goes to the Purple Cap holder of the emerging Lancashire Premier League tournament, and the award goes to Abdullah Almaz of White Thunders. Abdullah Almaz, ladies and gentlemen, the Purple Cap holder. Rush Lions, ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up of the emerging Lancashire Premier League tournament. Thank you. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving into presenting the medals for the winners of the Lancashire Premier League Emerging Tournament. And to do the honors, I would like to invite Mr. Riyadh to join the presentation ceremony. And the winners of the emerging tournament of Lancashire Premier League, ladies and gentlemen, White Thunders. We'd like to invite the team, the White Thunders, to receive their respective medals from Mr. Riyadh. Ladies and gentlemen, White Thunders, the champions of the Lancashire Premier League emerging tournament. Please give a big round of applause for the White Thunders. And thank you, Mr. Riyadh, for joining with the presentation party. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, with the emerging tournament proceedings coming to an end, now we'll be moving into the Lancashire Premier League 2025, the main tournament. And first of all, before we move ahead with the presentation of individual awards and the champions, we would like to honor our match officials who took part in today's tournament, and some of them were part of this tournament right from the start. So first of all, to give our tokens of appreciation to our umpires, match referee and our coordinators, I would like to invite Eminem Yusuf onto the stage. And first of all, ladies and gentlemen, our first recipients of our tokens of appreciation would be the umpires. So would like to invite all our umpires who took part in today's game to receive their special tokens of appreciation from Mr. Eminem Yusuf. And all these tokens of appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, are sponsored by Mr. Cricket. Please give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our match officials who made sure that we had a fair game right from the start of the tournament, and no different in these finals as well. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to give the token of appreciation for our match referee for today's game. So I would like to invite Mr. Tyrone Vijayavardhana onto the stage to receive his token of appreciation. Right, so next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the tokens of appreciation for our coordinators who made sure that this tournament runs smoothly right from the start to the end. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Fazal, who will receive the first token of appreciation. These gentlemen made sure that everything runs smoothly right from the start to the very end, ladies and gentlemen. I think they deserve another big round of applause. And next up, I would like to invite Mrs. Zimmer onto the presentation stage as well. Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And there is a special tokens of appreciation for all the owners of these 6 teams. So I'll be calling upon them onto the stage to receive their special token of appreciation. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite on stage the team owner of Ashton Lions team. Mr. M&M Zishan. Mr. M&M Zishan will receive the trophy, or rather the token of appreciation for Ashton Lions. And next up, I would like to invite the owner of the Beeston Warriors team. And on behalf of Beeston Warriors, one of the representatives can come in and collect the trophy on behalf of the Beeston Warriors. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite one of the representatives or the owners of Croston Kings. Mr. M&M Ijaz can receive the award for Croston Kings. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the owner of the Northern Falcons team. Northern Falcons. And would like to invite the team owner of the Southern Panthers to join the presentation party to receive a special token of appreciation. Tivanka Pereira, on behalf of Tivanka Pereira, Fazil will receive the token of appreciation. And at last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, would like to invite the team owner of Western Tigers to receive a special token of appreciation. Thank you. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, now we'll be moving into our premier tournament, the Lancashire Premier League 2025. So first of all, we'll be presenting the purple cap holder with his respective trophy. And to do the honors, I would like to invite and join the presentation party, Mr. Shiham Rauf. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, our purple cap holder at the end of the finals of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. The award goes to Devindu Kakiridenia of Western Tigers. And we'll be moving into the orange cap, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the orange cap of the Lancashire Premier League 2025, T. Wazim of Northern Falcons. We got one more award. And ladies and gentlemen, we got one more award coming up in this category, and that is for the man of the match of the third place game. And there are no surprises whatsoever. The award once again goes to Wazim for scoring 62 of just 33 deliveries. With a strike rate of almost 200, he made sure that Northern Falcons would end up winning the third place of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Thank you. Thank you for joining with the presentation party. Right, so next up, ladies and gentlemen, we got 3 most valuable player awards to be given away. And to do the honors of presenting the third most valuable player award, I would like to invite Mr. Fazal Mohammed. Right, so we not only got one MVP, but we got 3 MVP awards to be given away. Our third most valuable player, ladies and gentlemen, of the Lancashire Premier League 2025, Sinet Malwattage. Can we have Sinet Malwattage? If we don't have the presence of Sinet Malwattage, one of our representatives can come and collect the trophy on behalf of Sinet Malwattage. Right, so next we'll be moving into the second most valuable player of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And the award goes to Devindu Kakiridania. Thank you, Mr. Fazal Mohammed, for joining with the presentation. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the award for the most valuable player of the tournament. And to do the honors, would like to invite our match referee for today's game, Mr. Tyrone Vijayvardhan, on to the presentation stage. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, who would it be the most valuable player of the Lancashire Premier League 2025? And the award goes to Malid Bimsara. Ladies and gentlemen, Malid Bimsara, the most valuable player. Thank you, Mr. Tyrone Vijayvardhan, for joining with the presentation party. And now we got one more award, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the man of the match, or the player of the finals of the Lancashire Premier League. And to do the honors, would like to invite Mr. M.M. Yusuf onto the presentation ceremony. And the man, or rather the player of the finals of the Lancashire Premier League 2025, ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to, once again, it's Devindu Kakiridania. Thank you for joining with the presentation party. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is it's time to present the runners-up medals for our runners-up of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. And to do the honors, I would like to invite Mr. Zimar Khalil to join the presentation party. Our runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, the Lancashire Premier League 2025, they fought hard right until the finals. They were undefeated in the tournament coming into the finals. They were that good right from the start, but unfortunately things didn't really go in their way in the finals. But our runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, it's Ashton Lions. Let's give a big round of applause and would like to invite the team to receive their medals from Mr. Zimar Khalil. Thank you for joining with the presentation party. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, it's time to present the medals for our champions, ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Now, they only won 2 matches in the group stage, and then they came on to win 3 back-to-back high-pressure matches. And at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, they proved that they are the champions of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. To do the honors, I would like to invite Mr. M&M Ijaz to join the presentation party. Right, so to join the presentation party, I would like to invite Mr. Riza Tahir. Mr. Riza Tahir can join the presentation party to present the medals for our champions, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so we all know who our champions are, ladies and gentlemen. Would like to invite the Western Tigers, a team to receive their medals from Mr. Riza Tahir. So they'll be getting their medals from Mr. Riza Tahir, the winners of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Thank you, Mr. Riza Tahir, for joining with the presentation party. Right, so next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the cups, or the Champions Cups for our champions, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, we'll be presenting the Emerging Champions Cup. And to do the honors, I would like to invite Mr. M&M Yusuf and Mrs. Zima Khalil to join the presentation party. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, the emerging champions of the Lancashire Premier League 2025.
The captain Shakur Yunus will collect the trophy from Mr. M.N.M. Yusuf and Mr. Zima. And a good night.